I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure.
When I'm back, show me what you
Okay, I am a numpty. As you can see, the timer has started ticking back over. We are not going to wait an entire hour though. We are going to be cracking on with things right now, jumping straight into some flight sim. I just noticed when it was about to finish, and then, sorry, I noticed when it ticked back over and it said, you know what, this is going to run for another hour? I'm like, what? And I realised, yeah, it's just gone 1, not just gone 2, huh? So, we're starting a little bit early. Guess we're starting a little early today. Camera is working. Nice. Don't need to fix it. Good, good, good. Right, let me just clean my mousepad. Jesus. See, I could have spent that extra like 45 minutes just making sure it was all nice and clean. Right, there's bits on my mousepad. It's sending me insane. So, there is a few holidays today, some very interesting ones in fact. So, unfortunately for me, none of my friends live anywhere near me. So, one of these holidays I cannot be doing, but first of all we have National Chocolate Fondue Day. We then have National Shower with Your Friend Day, which, like I said, I can't do that because I have no friends nearby. They're all in like Wales and Peterborough and yeah, so No showering with a friend for me today. National Signing Day. There is National Weather Person Day because, you know, they've changed it from National Weatherman. I will say, it did say National Weatherman the other day when I looked, and it had a weather woman, and I found that really confusing. I was thinking, in the entire world you couldn't find a picture of a weatherman? Well, whatever. World Nutella Day is also today, so don't forget to eat some Nutella. We have Adlai Stevenson Day, we have Disaster Day. That's not a good sign considering I'm about to fly or plane. Feast of St. Agatha, Global School Play Day, International Clash Day, Liberation Day in San Marino, Leo Day, Kashmir Day. Well, I don't have a cashmere sweater on, so that's not going to work. Move Hollywood and Broadway to Lebanon, Pennsylvania Day, is that? National Fart Day, so I'll try not to do that on mic, but, you know, one might slip up. National Girls and Women in Sports Day. We have National Pork Rind Day, National Primrose Day, National Weatherman's Day. That's exactly what I was on about. It says National Weatherman's Day and there's literally a picture of a weather woman. But whatever. National Animal Reiki Day? I don't know why, but it made me think of the Third Reich. No. The animal, not that. Anyway. Western Monarch Day, Unity Day in Burundi, and World Read Aloud Day. Maybe I shouldn't be doing a World Reading Aloud because I butchered that, but whatever. It is time to head into our career. Time for me to close off Snaz and crack on with our nice little journey. Hopefully we can get ourselves out of Turkey. And hey, you know what? If it takes me an extra hour to get out of Turkey, well, now we have the buffer. Now we have a little bit of extra time to work with. So, head on into the mission. Also, good. We're not showing any of our brassiere out the top of the dress. And to carry on, because I will say this is quite the short dress. Right, so as you can see, we tried to navigate our way around the bottom. We found ourselves here with the annoyance of constantly hitting you're flying into restricted airspace, you know, because of the whole border around here. So, yeah, plus I don't think these are going to be far enough to get us over to like Tripoli and stuff, so we're going to have to go the long way around. Sadly, we don't have any jobs up this end, so again, we have to go here. We're hoping we can maybe get some at like Ankara and just work our way that way. Otherwise, we're in a little bit of a pickle. If I can't find a job after this one that's near Ankara, yeah, we're in a bit of a problem. So the Viking Air one, I don't like the Viking Air, but we're going to have to suck it up and do it. Because it's the one job in that direction that we want to travel. We have 14,000 sitting in the bank. I think we'll probably just save up for the turbo. I think that's where we'll put our money. Also, I do have a letter over there that I'm really curious to what's in it now. Because I ordered a birthday card, and I also know that I've got something else that should be inbound. So, yeah, it could be either. It could literally be either. And I'm really curious, but I'm not going to open it till after the stream. I'm going to leave that curiosity in the back of my mind the whole time, and I'm just like, ooh, I wonder what's in that. I wonder what's in that envelope. Right. All I know is, please do not bend. Well, I wasn't intending on bending it. I will bend, but that I will not bend. Right, Viking Air. We got Carlos. Time for us to only take like 2% of the entirety of what they pay. Time for them to pay us like 30 grand for the job, but we only get like a grand if we're lucky. We might get like 1.2, 1.3. Right, so remove the chalk, remove the pilot Kuvar, and then job is Guden. So, chocks are off. At least the chocks are easy to remove from you. Remove the pilot Kuvar, and then we shall climb into you. Right, request boarding. All aboard! Wait. No, it's plugged in. That's concerning. That's concerning.
Carlos, initiate boarding.
Well noted.
I just give it the quick unplug replug. That worked out. That's all I have. One day I'm gonna reach ya. Take a plane for many miles. Alright, Control E.
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky.
Excuse me.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Joseph, over our very own region. He's got his grandpa with him. If the
And what's his
seatbelts
grandpa
are
called?
fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Guys, you strapped in? So, Gramps, what's your name? Also, hello, Joseph. Grandpa without a name. Until he tells us in about 5 minutes. Request taxi clearance.
Silverheiser ground to Haviland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf request taxi for east departure.
Right. Oh, I was going to grab one of my drinks that were downstairs. I should grab one.
And hold short of
I'll wait
runway
until
29 via taxiway.
at our midway point.
Contact tower on 122. One when ready.
I don't know how. Acknowledge taxi clearance.
Taxi
Now
to
I'll
and hold
release.
short runway. 29 are using taxiway to Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf.
That's a weird place to put the hold shot. Wait, is this one of the ones that just rolls? As if so, I'm not going to bother leading.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Hello,
I'm
Joseph. Nice to meet you. What
Hey,
about
I'm
your
Sean,
grandfather?
Joseph's grandfather.
Hello,
Pleasure
Sean.
to meet you.
I'll be honest, you sound a lot younger than you look. I don't know if you've aged badly or you just have a really young sounding voice for your face, but yeah, you do look a lot older than what you seem to sound like. It's actually really confusing. On the other side, but I can relate, you know? You look at me, look more feminine than I sound. I've got this raspy voice. Right. Let's ooh. I wonder if it actually punishes me if I do this. Alright, I'm gonna stop faffing around with the plane. Right, straighten you back up. Alright, there we go. Unnecessarily just turning the plane. Alright, slow it down, slow it down. Always miss you when you're gone. Alright, that one wasn't even intentional. I always miss you when you're gone. I do need to figure out like what pace I can get away with going. Because you know, I want to be as quick and as efficient as I can without getting told off about speeding on the taxiway. Always miss you when you're... Right. Heading towards the hold short. So I may hold you if you're short. Because much like my soft spot for redheads, I have a soft spot for my like 5'2" friends as well. My pocket-sized friend. Miss you when you're... Right. Oh my god. I didn't know it would do that. I actually didn't expect that. I was so blasé, I forgot about this stupid plane. And how finicky it is. You know what? Do I skip that step? Do I skip that step just so I can... No, I shouldn't. I should still roll us down there. So let's do it, right? Call you on the phone. I can't believe I just did that. Miss you when you're...
Carlos, initiate boarding.
Carlos? I miss you when you're gone. See, you imagine that whole first time because Why would it have to reload the vehicle in? You know, we'd already done it. Exactly. It's all in your imagination. I miss you when
Ready to
you're
give
gone.
someone a reason to love the sky. Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Joseph, over our very own region. He's got his grandpa with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
That's a good point.
Sivri ground to Haviland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo
That means
Golf
I'm going to be
request
taking my
taxi for
break
takeoff
around
east
like
departure.
half free. Like I'll be going to get
Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo
drinks
Golf
and stuff
Taxi
at like
2
half free.
and hold short of runway 29er
feels so
using
weird.
taxiway. Contact tower on 122. 1 when ready.
Alright, acknowledged.
Taxiing hold short runway 29er using taxiway to Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf.
Let me go.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Joseph.
Nice
I'm
to meet
Sean,
you, Joseph.
Joseph's grandfather.
And also nice
Pleasure
to meet
to
you.
meet you.
Sean? I still think you sound super young for how you look. And now there is a car in front of us. Thank goodness we're not actually going to hit it. And it'll just clip us through. Get away from what we are. It's such a convoluted way to get around to the whole shot. Okay. I forgot how much this plane likes to just move. Beep beep, coming through! Like this thing, it's almost like it wants to fall over. You give it any sort of movement, it's just like, yeah, I want to fall. I just want to fall. Alright. Leave it to roll. Let it roll. You know, while wait, I could probably, you know, be here, split my hair, braid it. The time you let me go. Don't you? I hate this. I hate this plane so much. I actually hate this plane with a passion. Right. Oh, I hate you with a passion, plane. There's a reason I avoid this plane. Be a getaway car. Right, I think what I'm gonna do is we'll do the first part. We'll do the remove your chocks and all that fun stuff. No, I'm not gonna braid my hair right now. Alright. We'll do this step. I'm not doing the stupid taxiing. I don't have the patience for it right now. I want to be with this plane as little as humanly possible. Right, so pre-flight.
Carlos initiate boarding.
Pre-flight done.
Well noted.
Well noted. Is my neckerchief on it? It is. But it's kind of buried. There you go. I say kind of buried, it's quite literally buried. Right, so before taxiing complete.
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky. Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Joseph, over our very own region. He's got his grandpa with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
He says
Let's
friend,
go,
but
Captain.
does he ever say that he hates the person? Have I broke that nail? I think I have. Right. Let's request our clearance,
ground to
please.
Haviland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf ready to taxi east departure.
De Havilland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 29er via taxiway. Contact tower on 122. 1 when ready.
Oh, I have to throw back to when we wasn't a pilot. Before our training.
Taxi to and
when we
hold
was just
short
the
runway.
air students.
29er using taxiway to Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf.
Right, let's Alt N. because I cannot be bothered to taxi over there. Then we'll request our clearance.
Sibberheiser Tower to Haviland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf ready at
Whoa, whoa,
runway.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
29er departure to the east.
It just started rolling.
De Havilland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf QNH 101 Tree East, departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er.
Acknowledged.
Cleared for takeoff runway. 29er to Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf.
I swear if you make me do any taxiing on this runway, I will be unamused.
When do we start?
Right now. Literally right now. We're on the runway. I'm slowly cranking it. And I'm just gonna yank it. And I'm gonna get elevated to the sky. Whoa. We're gonna get so elevated. We are up.
Yes, we're flying awesome.
Oh yeah. I love how I don't need to really full throttle this window. That's the only thing I really like about this plane. I hate 90% of this plane. But how little you actually have to input into it, great.
Continue for east departure.
Acknowledged. Climbing to
Sibberheiser Tower to
3,700
Haviland
feet.
Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf continue for east departure.
It flies itself. It's not quite a Cessna, but it's quite literally flying itself right now. If I was flying a Cessna, I would actually be tempted to braid my hair because I would feel comfortable enough. This thing, not so much. Oh my god, I'm already at 4,000 feet. Maybe don't. Let it keep climbing. Come on, stop climbing. Thank you.
Look, the Earth is unfolding before our eyes.
The F is not unfolding. I'd be very worried if the F was literally unfolding. That would be a concerning thing for us to see. Right, well,
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. We definitely need to book that someday.
I mean, I've only just got to this area, but yeah. Yeah, totally. I love flying over this part of the region several times over. I do it every night. You know, that's why I can't actually get to the Middle East, because I keep spending all my money on petrol to allow me to just keep flying around the area at night. And then coming and doing a job in the morning, then that pays for me to fly around on the night. And I'm just stuck in a perpetual loop of flying in this area. Right. Time to head to Sivrihersa. Probably completely butchered that, but hey, I'm not Turkish. It's not my fault. I'm not Turkish.
Hey, Joseph. Nothing like it, is there?
Carlos,
What?
thanks for checking it. Having a great time. And it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Who totally
I'll
has
let you
not
take it all
crashed
in and
into
we'll
the
catch up
ground yet.
afterwards.
Our very well behaved pilot who has totally not crashed ever and doesn't know how to crash. I totally wouldn't crash rolling up to a halt shot. No. That would never happen. You may imagine that, but I would never do
Your
it.
grandmother and I used to spend a lot of time here when we were young.
Good old time.
Hey. Trust me, Joseph, you don't want the rest of the story. Quick, before Sean tells you any more. You don't want to hear it. He will traumatize you. Well, me and your grandmother, we spent many, many nights in this area. In fact, that particular hotel, that's where. Like, okay. We don't need any more details. Yeah, I'm down, Gramps.
off the ground, but it's not bad at all.
I would hope so. It's nice calm skies. You know? Not a bad time to be flying over. We've definitely flown in worse weather. We are leaning a little to the right. But other than that... But let's just lead ourselves back in. And then let it even back out into a central point. Till you break down.
Relax, Joseph.
Yeah,
You grip the
Joseph.
seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
He does not sound like a grandpa, does he? You would think they would have at least added some sort of like age filter to each voice. Make them a little more raspy. You know? If I can do this with my voice, then surely they could do it with a little bit of AI. You know? All you have to do is add a little filter to it. Make the old people sound a little older, because it sounds really weird when Grandpa
I wish we could see
sounds
places
younger
we
or
also
as young
discovered some you've never been to Grandpa.
You're right.
as the person they're with. In this case, grandson. Will you break down? This is a grandson-grandfather combo, and yet, if you listen to the dialogue, just sort of close your eyes, listen to the dialogue, you'd think, oh, brothers. You know, friends. Not. This is a grandson and grandfather going for a flight together.
Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf, leaving on airspace frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. Acknowledged.
Sibberheiser Tower to
Connecting to the
Haviland
other tower.
Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf frequency change.
I guess. Is that where it's going to just start level out? No, that's still climbing. Oh, dang, we're going quite quick as well. Let's turn that down a bit. Alright, that's not enough to keep us...
Carlos was right. I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Hold on, I want to see where the sweet spot is with this plane. Where? We'll maintain altitude. We'll climb, we'll descend. That's still descending. I just want to see where its like level out is. That's gaining.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
So it's less than that, but more than what was previously on. Oh, now we're drifting to the left. We're gonna need a little lecture anyway, just to go back inside. Play right. I cannot believe I thought it was 2 o'clock when it was 1. Oh, you donut, you absolute donut. Had an absolute mare.
It's super
An absolute mare, I tell you.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
I mean, there ain't much down there, is there? When you get to the actual town, yes. But the surrounding area looks like farmland for the most part, so... It'd be quite easy to recognise everything that's down there. Okay, let's do the difficult skim the mountaintop first, shall we? Get that out the way. Get that part out the way, and then we don't have to worry so much about the rest of the journey. We get the scary part of the flying out the way. Which is mainly the flying over this bit without clipping our
my
wing.
house. Oh wow, I see that too. That's awesome. I didn't expect to spot that so easily.
I can't even explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
I'm glad the pair of you are enjoying it. I was curious to how near we were, and we're not as near as
I
we
can see
felt like
forever.
it would be. We just need to wrap around, get back, and safely land it. Actually, this is a 45-minute one. Might want
I don't want to
another
leave the seat.
place. I can't remember. I wasn't looking at the map. I was more irritated by the fact that we had to fly this Viking. So I'm not a fan of this plane. I'm a fan of it in terms of the aesthetic and the sound, but actually flying it, I'm just like, give me a Cessna. Give me a Cessna, please. I don't care which model of Cessna, just give me a Cessna. Those things actually respond much better. This is like
Sibberheiser Tower
being given
to
the
Haviland
opportunity
Tango Charlie. Charlie
to fly
Bravo
an old
Golf, 8 miles
warplane, you know?
east 4700 for to land.
For the experience, lovely.
Haviland Tango Charlie.
But would I want to fly that every day? No.
Sibberheiser Tower.
No, I do not.
Make straight in runway 29er.
I do not wish to fly the old World War.
Make straight in runway
One
29er to
plane.
Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf.
I don't wish to hop on a Wright Brothers plane every day. But as a one-off, nice. That's how this feels. You know, this is nice for an occasion and experience it. I'd much rather be in the passenger seat than the pilot seat with this one though. Not a big Viking fan.
Hey, Sean. You've been kind of quiet. You okay?
Yeah, he's scared.
Just soaking it all in.
Totally.
He's like, I'm gonna have a
So do
heart
I.
attack on this landing. I know it. I know what this pilot's like. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm scared. And I don't blame him. Because honestly, I'm kind of scared. And I'm the one bringing the plane in. But he's heard me go on about how much I don't particularly like this plane. He's like, that makes me worry. But it should. So coming along at 71 at the moment. Laps are at 15 degrees. Cheeky.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
The long final entry. Tell me about it. Feels like we've been flying in a straight line for the past 3 weeks. Let me just lean a little left.
The Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf, wind 271 at Fife. Cleared to land runway 29er.
Acknowledged.
Cleared to land runway
Runway
29er to
29.
Haviland Charlie Bravo Golf.
Time to fly to the pattern entry. I saw your goat. I saw your goat. I really hope we get to fly some Cessnas and more sensible planes as we head towards the east. Just as much as I hope we get another job further east. Because I don't want to have to do the, like, skip a bit of land out. Like, I want it all connecting. It's nice.
When we took off, I thought there
I
should
like
have
that
been a drum roll or
continuous
something.
streak. Also, Sean, you want a drum roll, you gotta pay extra, bud. You know, we'll get a full marching band out there if you pay the extra for it.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Joseph? Ready for your next flight?
So cool. Thanks.
What an amazing
Thanks.
ride. Loved it.
Right. We are somewhat maintaining airspeed. It's nice. Oh, that's a pretty friendly entry. I like that. That's a pretty generous entry. Flying over empty fields in a straight line for a prolonged period of time onto what is a very long runway. Other than the fact that we're flying this thing, everything about this this landing is as easy as it could be, you know? I didn't mean to remove the flaps. Destiny. Floating in, but we're floating in a little low. Looks like I'm floating in a little low. Feels like I'm floating in a little low. Maybe not. Actually. Got in speed, got in speed, got in speed. Cutting our speed down, cutting our speed down.
That was rough.
Shut up. That was rough.
De Havilland Charlie Bravo Golf exit runway when able.
I'm not sure this is what...
Havilland Charlie Bravo Golf.
122. 1 de Havilland Charlie Bravo Golf.
That was... I don't know how I didn't tip the plane over there. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna do this. That should counteract me tilting the plane, right? See? Thinking. Starting to think. Starting to use me noggin. Starting to use me noggin. Melody to set us free. If I do that, its inherent desire to tilt forward is getting counterbalanced. Right. Because we know how much this thing wants to tilt forward. See, this is what I should have done when we was leaving, rather than just saying, oh, I'll skip the whole process. No, 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 no. Work a way around it. And we've worked our way around it.
Sibri Heiser ground de Havilland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf request taxi to parking.
De Havilland Tango Charlie. Charlie Bravo Golf taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
I still detest this plane. I still have a passionate hatred.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway de Havilland Charlie Bravo
As you
Golf.
can probably tell from the sketchy landing. But hey, you know what? We're on the ground. We might have scared Sean. We might have scared his grandson in Joseph. But they're safely on the ground, and I'm sure when it comes to the actual flight seeing and the percentages we get for that, that'll be fine. So, you know, the actual experience, I think they had a good time. You know? Kind of scared to put them back and break
No
them.
easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
Yeah,
Well
exactly.
done, pilot.
Exactly, they're smiling. What more do they want? Them dividers. I still can't believe I thought it was 2 o'clock. There we go. Flight smoothness, 100%. The sightseeing quality, 76. Well, it's not my fault you gave me a path that went halfway over a mountaintop, is it? Landing smoothness, 25%. Kind of expected with me. Right, let's, and we're trending in the right direction. So, I'm not too upset. It's just you and me. I can't believe they charge so much. And yet we get so little. We get such a small percentage of the pie. Like this. Better not be apple pie. Let's go. Plenty of jobs up there. We're going to get plenty of jobs as we continue to shift across though. That's been quite a journey, by the way. Continue the snake. Hopefully we get some Danny. Right, what are these? The RL, how long? Wait, how long? 45 min. 45. Not touching the Viking. I guess we'll do this one. I have no particular objection to doing this one. So, AC Mujta just arrived at the club with her grandson. Get ready to show them nice views of their beloved region around Ankara. They want to go see Mamak, and that's it. We're just gonna head to Mamak, do a big old loop and come back. Every time. That's my name. Offer high quality song scene to passengers. Let's see if I've got cracking my nail or not. Just call my name. Roof chocks and pilot cover. The pilot cover is this side, so let's well, this side. It's the one that reminds me of. Nope. Oh no. Thank you. I thought I was gonna have one of those where I have to get a really odd angle to get to it. Enter. Request boarding.
Send the guests.
Send them.
Well noted.
Send them now. Call my name. No stay. I really want to know what's in the envelope. Wait. Call my name.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain,
Totally.
meet Ice. She's keen on discovering the sights around Mamak. She's one of our
Okay, I thought you
friends,
said
so I'm
ice.
counting on you to treat her well
As in
and show
ICE?
her around. By the way, she's got her grandson with her.
What's he called?
Seatbelt
Snow?
fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, it's your show.
Right. Release the parking brake, even though I haven't got my clearance yet.
Goverson
Thankfully
Ground
we're not
Aero
rolling,
Alvera Tango
so
Charlie.
we're okay.
India Bravo Bravo request taxi for takeoff departure to the east.
Aero Vera, Tango Charlie. India Bravo Bravo taxi to and hold short of runway 06 using taxiway Delta Cross runway 27 Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 1 tree 2. 0 when ready.
There's one tree, too? Oh no.
Taxi to and hold short runway 06 using taxiway Delta Cross runway 27 Alpha Bravo Aero Elvira, India Bravo Bravo.
Okay, gotcha. I love this.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for taking us aboard.
You're welcome.
I'm Ice.
Hello,
I'm thrilled to
Ice.
fly over Ankara with you. I used to live in the area when I was a kid, so this flight is like a trip back to my childhood, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm Ahmed, Ice relative.
Oh, Ahmed.
Pleasure to
You
meet
have a
you.
normal name. I thought you was going to be called, like, Fire or Snow or... you know? She's Ice. Look like Grandson Snow. Who are you? I could be you. We ain't got no plans, you. Who are you? I feel like I'm close to speeding. Like it when you close all the curtains. Oh, nice. We have to cut through a runway to get there. That never scares me. That never worries me that the game's gonna go, haha, you went to the runway without getting permission. 1.7 kilometers down here. Just like you do. I'm always paranoid about how quick I can get away with going down here. Because I could fly though. Pardon the phrasing. But you don't won't let me. I'll get punished. Like, oh, you're speeding on the taxiway. It's like, well, who am I endangering by speeding on the taxiway? Go on. There's no planes and no people on either side of this taxiway. You know? There's me and my passengers. Well, I'm gonna have to go at that pace when we go to take... See? Taxi speeding. Taxi speeding. Like, come on. Like, who am I actually endangering? Nobody. I'm just being efficient. At no point was anyone in danger there. Which is why I need to find where I can sort of leave my throttle at and just let it go. You know, just let it roll. I need to find that sweet spot. We ain't got it. We ain't got it. Maybe I will braid my hair. Oh, I've got all this free time. On the whole shot. The taxiway to the whole shot. Where it quite literally just deals with itself. Nah, I'm going too slow. I'm going too slow. It's one of those where I could do over my shoulder, but I want to get the first bit done, you know. Oh, I just got speeding again. Why do you make the hold shot so far away? You don't want me speeding. Get here.
Goverson Lake Tower, Aero Elvira, Tango Charlie. India Bravo Bravo ready for east departure at runway 06.
I'm not going to anyway, because I might split it.
Aero Elvira, Tango Charlie, India Bravo Bravo, QNH 101
Tomorrow stream. What was streaming tomorrow?
Approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 06.
Eurotra. Yeah, I might split it. We might have...
Cleared for takeoff
twin.
runway 06 Aero Elvira, India Bravo Bravo.
Right,
My
Enter-
hands are shaking, but I can't wait to look down from the phone.
you pound sweaty.
The guys at the field said you're
You gonna vomit on my spaghetti?
We're in your hands.
You nervous? Because on the surface you do not look calm and ready to drop bombs. You look like you do keep on forgetting. Right. Initial climb. It's all about the climb. As we was once told in a very infamous song. It's all about the climb. Slightly different genre to the song I was touching upon just prior to it. Slightly different song. It's time for podcast!
Leaving the ground.
I would hope
See you
so.
soon, people.
It'd be hard to fly without leaving the ground. We're leaving the ground. Very observant. Dang, that's a massive airport. Considering nobody's in it other than us.
Goverson Tower Aero Elvira Tango Charlie. India Bravo Bravo continue for east departure.
India Bravo Bravo. Fly to Mamak. Which is in 13 kilometers. You know what? Let's stay full throttle. Let's get them there as quick as we can. Let's be efficient. You know? We already fly nice and smooth. I'm going to be able to hold it nice and steady when we get there. Yes, good marks for that. Hopefully make up for the 2 taxi errors.
They say altitude is just a state of mind.
Yeah.
My state of mind says we're up really high.
Yeah, we are up pretty high. 3,600, 3,700 feet above sea level. That is pretty darn high. Now, I don't know what the average height above sea level is for this area, but I'll tell you what, this is a nice flyover, isn't it? We're flying over a very densely packed area, and I like it. It makes a change from a lot of the flyovers we've done.
It's gonna blow some minds.
Where it's been quiet areas. Now we're flying over a very highly populated area of Turkey. Fly to Mamak. You know what, I'll slow it down when we get a little nearer.
Ice? Even better than you thought,
Ice,
right?
baby.
Actually, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm
Awesome.
actually doing this. And it's great to fly with our pilot.
Yeah!
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
I mean, as always, it's always better to fly with a pilot than without one. I'd be a little worried if you was trying to fly without me. I think the pair of you would have quite a rough time of it. Although to be fair, in this plane, you know, it's not like you need to do a whole lot in this
Tower
plane.
Aero Elvira Tango Charlie.
It's all deals with
India
itself.
Bravo Bravo frequency change.
But I do like to keep it nice and level, so they can have a nice smooth flight. What's the view out here like? Let's bring it back in a little bit. Put you a little more on track, I tell you. Ooh, planey. We'll take you back on track. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're only up by 5.
okay?
Let's drop
Not
it down.
scared?
Let's
I'm too excited to be
chill
scared.
on the speed. You 2x? I wish they wouldn't say that. I don't think she's going to be saying that when it comes to the landing. It's like, you can trust me up in the air, but bringing it back down to the ground? Yeah, cross fingers, cross toes, cross everything you've got, because the landing's not always the smoothest. We'll get you down. Whether we get you down with you not wetting or in yourself, then, you know, that's another matter.
Used to bring me here when I was little.
Granny used to bring you here when you was little.
Good old times.
To the random housing estate that's directly below me. Okay. Is this a sketchy story that you're about to say about your grandmother?
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Or did she just live there? You know? That story could be going anywhere. At least it's better than the ones who let their kids play on the random island. As we found last time we was doing this. It's like, ah, yes, I used to play on there when I was a kid. It's like, it's just a random island with no houses on it. Like, that don't seem like good parenting to me. Fine, I'll crank it up even more.
Hey, is it our vacation home over here? Yes, I see it. Time flies.
There it is.
So does this plane, as long as I give it enough.
I can't even explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
I've never seen the area like this.
Okay. Weird contribution, but sure. I've never seen the area like this too, but mainly because this is my first time flying this far over in Turkey. You know. I've only stuck to the western part of Turkey before today.
Look! The world's at our feet.
I mean, yeah, technically. It's more like the world's below your feet, if anything. The world being at your feet would suggest that you're still on the world, but at the moment you're actually elevated above the world. So, yeah. You know, so elevated and all that. Oh. I would have done that a little earlier, but I'll wait to get our altitude back down.
Everything looks better from up here.
Yep. That's what the people on the ground are saying about you. Wait. Too rude. Too rude. That's too mean. Oh my god, she looks so much prettier thousands of feet in the air. Right. Can I have to squint to even see her?
Flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that. Except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
I'm not a wizard.
Goverson Lake Tower,
Look,
Airwell Vera
there's
Tango
clearly
Charlie.
no beard.
India Bravo Bravo, 8 miles east, 4200 for to land.
You might have a beard.
Airwell Vera Tango Charlie, India Bravo Bravo, Goverson Lake Tower. QNH 101 tree fly left downwind runway 06.
Acknowledged.
Make left downwind runway
Thank you,
06,
ATC.
Airwell Vera, India Bravo Bravo.
India Bravo Bravo. Wait, didn't I have this? I've just realised they keep speaking to me in English. Didn't I literally put the setting on so they would
Hey,
be like
Alex,
regionalised?
you've been kind of quiet.
I've had nothing out of English.
Soaking it all in.
Totally. I feel
I'm
the
gonna check
same.
after this flight. on my settings, because I swear one of the settings was to set like AT&C to be sort of regionalised. And that's what I meant in terms of, you know, they'll start speaking Turkish. And I'll understand from the mission steps, but I won't understand a single word they're saying. Because it'll be in Turkish and I don't know Turkish. In this specific case. Because I do want that. You know, I want as much immersion as I can. I don't... It's all well and good stuff being like easy to follow, but I don't want easy to follow. I want the most immersive experience I can get. That is still streamable. So...
When we took off, I thought this should have been a drum roll or something.
Why does everyone keep requesting a drum roll? Is this some sort of weird thing that we're going to have to start putting as part of the package? And just charging people for us to get abandoned? It scares me that the front passenger could just, you know, grab onto the stick. Wiggle it around. Wait. I've just noticed something. Why is there two pairs of feet to my right? Is there two people sitting in the seat to my right? I know there's two passengers, I get that, but are they really just sat on the same seat? Oh my god. Yeah. That's so weird. I never really noticed that. Never dawned on me, and then I just saw two pairs of feet. I'm like, wait a minute. That's two people sitting where my co-pilot would be if I had a co-pilot.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
I've got the overprotective parent sitting in the middle. Like, she wanted to sit up front, so he's like, right, I am sitting next to you. Between you and the pilot. I don't trust the pilot. It's like, what the heck? I'm just here to fly you. What do you think I'm going to do with her? While I'm trying to fly a plane. You psycho. Right. Downwind. I see
Back to the
your
airport
body.
already, guys?
Yep.
So, Ice, you want to fly again?
Totally doing it again.
Let's go, Vanilla
Sign
Ice.
me up.
What an amazing
Ice,
ride.
ice,
Loved
baby.
it.
Wait, I'm so confused. I thought there was a guy in the middle. I don't know. I'm so confused. Was that Ahmet in the middle? Maybe? I don't know. I thought from the backstory Ahmet was supposed to be the younger one? I don't know. All I know is we are coming in for our landing. I need to get a little more airspeed because apparently we're dropping in altitude. We're dropping in altitude a little early. Every time. The good thing about this aircraft though is it's easy enough to slow down. Like, it's going to be hard to go too quick into the landing simply because this aircraft is good at slowing down. It's good at manoeuvring around at slow speeds. So if I want to take the corner, even at like now where I'm at 49, if I want to take the corner now just at this speed, it'll be fine. You know? It'll be fine with that. Which makes it really handy when it comes to landing it. We're at 23% fuel. Oh no, I can't kidnap them. Actually, I wonder how far you could get on 23% fuel with this plane. The hours I've been putting in. Take a chance, take a chance. Chance on food. Take a chance on space. Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance, take a chance. A chance on space. A chance on space. Bam, bam. I never wanna look back. Chance on space. Take a chance. Chance on space.
Aero Vera India Bravo Bravo wind calm, clear to land runway 06.
Alright, runway number 6. Gotcha.
Clear to land runway 06 Aero Elvira, India Bravo Bravo.
We've practically turned off any power. Take a chance. We wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance on food. Take a chance. I never wanna look back. Some food. Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance on food. Flaps are out. Get him flappy. Get him flappy. Powering down. Nose diving a little bit. Leveled out pretty smoothly. I just need to wait for everything to settle. Dang it.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
That is kind of you. I wouldn't have been as generous about the landing.
Exit runway when able.
But I appreciate her comment. Of a buttery smooth landing. I mean, it was pretty smooth. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it wasn't the roughest of landings. But it could have been better. Definitely, you know, there's room for improvement on the landing. I personally think. But I'll take the compliments. It's a shame about the taxiing penalty now.
Bravo, turn next taxiway.
I will do. I'm literally just trying to roll down the runway now. So I can turn off at the next taxiway. You should know that. Just have regrets.
Aero Elvira India Bravo Bravo exit runway when able.
That's what I'm doing. You impatient. Not that you're impatient. No, you're an impatient. In a mental institution. Man's out here freaking out.
Aero Elvira India Bravo Bravo.
I'm just taking it.
120. 2 Aero Elvira India Bravo Bravo.
Right, I've exited. Now can I request parking, please?
Goverson Lake Ground Aero Elvira Tango Charlie. India Bravo Bravo request taxi to parking.
Aero Elvira, Tango Charlie.
Please, sir, may I park my plane?
General aviation, parking using taxiway.
Acknowledged.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Aero Elvira India Bravo Bravo.
Seven Angel. Hey, that's a helicopter. What the heck? All of us are planes. That one's a helicopter. What you doing here? This is plane parking. As you can see, we've still got more of the American secret floating planes hidden out here in Turkey. Because, you know, no one's going to ever expect the Americans to hide their planes here in Turkey. It's ingenious.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
Yep.
Well done, pilot.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, 72 on the landing, 75 on the sightseeing, 100% on the flight smoothness, 90 because of the couple of taxiings, and we get halfway through A. Nearly got to S. I didn't have my taxiing. Voice of an angel. Considering she said it was buttery smooth, I feel like the 70 odd was kind of mean. I feel like I could have got more for buttery smooth. To everyone. The good thing is though, we're halfway through the B rep, so A, we're getting to A. We're getting so close to A. Please, more stuff down here. Please. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I went a complete different way and we can't get more jobs further down here. Not tonight. Oh no. My plan to keep heading eastwards. They're not giving me jobs. You came with a warning. Oh, I can pay to fast travel. I wonder if I might have to do that. I might legit have to do that. Have to go to like Kayseri, where's your airport? That's a helipad, that's a helipad, that's a helipad, that's your airport. I might have to just fast travel to you and pay the 510. Yeah, that's still going to overlap and give me a bit more over here. Right. Right, Kayseri, I'm going to fast travel to here. I'm going to pay to fast travel. It sucks, but we're going to have to do it. Again, it's not giving me a job that's within range. So I guess we're just going to have to scum it again. Right, So again, I just measure how far. Something that's around, if yours is a bit further over, where's your airport? If you have an airport. Is there an airport over to, say, the west? I need an airport that's like west of you. Yes, forget. Right. There to there. There to... yeah. Like, what's this dot? Are you an airport? No, you're a helipad. They're a damn site. Gosh darn it. Well, does that connect up, or is there a bit of a gap? That connects up. Nice. And there's a decent few jobs. This would let me fly down. Why design CTSL? Do I buy... I think we're going to have to buy some in between here, aren't we? Because... what are you? Oh, it's a Viking, no. Simply no. I've retired from Viking flights. Right. This one, are you a helipad? Are you an airport? You're an airport, let's go, perfect. Fast travel to you. I'm gonna invest in a bunch across here just so we can actually get some sort of access to travel down and down. Because, you know, we did all this naturally. And then we got to this point. We got to like the mid-east of Turkey and then just couldn't move. So I'm glad we bought these three. Back and forth. I guess we'll see how far we can get with these, because the Cessna one will let me continue probably a little bit further down. And you're gonna let me hopefully travel down as well. So yeah, let's let's do this one. Henry had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for today. You'll be getting him on a nice ride over his hometown in Oniki-Subat. Oh my goodness, that's a nice easy flight path. That's a very simple flight path. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. What on earth is that? Sir, where are you going? Sir? I'd like to ask, what on earth are you doing? You drive very slow. I'm actually moving quicker walking. Your license plate is 1203. Interesting. And... Sir, what is the plan here? Please explain to me what you plan on doing. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. I have a lot to live for. Please do not run me over. Sir, please. Stop your vehicle. Okay. Thank goodness I faced through you. Now I can look you square in the eye for your evil deeds of attempted murder. Oh my goodness, I thought I got stuck in the van then. I was gonna get kidnapped by the game. Right. Let's let's get back to where we should be. Hello, madame. Yes, you did witness one of your workers trying to murder me, but failing, because I am a ghost. Right, Kenmore Air Express. A very simplistic plane. A very lovely plane because of its simplicity. We shall enter right now.
Everything's ready, Seda. You can initiate boarding.
Well noted.
Ne passe suspender. Wee wee. My head clipped through. Right. Control E.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it?
No, it's a perfect day to go for a flight, not a stroll.
You're
Because
taking one of our
stroll's
friends,
cheaper, you're not going to pay me
by
for a
his
stroll.
own, for a nice scenic ride over the region. If his seatbelt is fastened, you're all set.
Is your
Let's
seatbelt
do
fastened,
it.
sir? Because I have not looked. His seatbelt is... Is it fastened? Mine's not fastened. Mine's still behind me. No, his isn't fastened. Shh. Shh. It's our secret. I won't tell her if you don't tell her, okay? I won't tell her that we're flying without our seatbelts. Just don't grass me up.
Karamamara's ground flight, design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee ready to taxi west departure.
Wait, where are the...
Flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel
I'm
Oscar
concerned that
Yankee
the doors
taxi
are open.
2 and hold short of runway 7 using taxiway. Contact
well.
tower on 120. 6 when ready.
Right, let's close those. That was a little odd. Right. Now we should be good to go. Release the parking
Taxi
brake.
to and hold short runway 7 using taxiway flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
That's not very far till the hold shot. Let's oh, I forgot how nippy this thing is.
This is my home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional. I'm
Emery,
by the
it's
way.
fine. Emery, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna have a lovely flight. Talk. Be as nervous or as non-nervous as you wish.
Karamamara's tower flight design
You're paying me
Tango
good
Charlie.
money for this.
Hotel Oscar
I'll take
Yankee
good care
ready
of
at
you.
runway 7 west departure.
You might be nervous on landing. I'm sorry for that.
Design Tango Charlie.
It's just
Hotel Oscar
something that
Yankee
happens.
QNH 101 tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 7.
Roger that.
Cleared for takeoff
Runway
runway
7.
7 flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
A designer hotel? That sounds nice. Yeah, let's go to a designer hotel.
I'm a bit nervous, but eager to see the landscape from above.
Don't
the guys
worry,
at the
Emery.
field said you're a super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
Again, you misheard. But it's okay, Emery. If that settles your nerves, you thinking super pilot is what they said, I will take it. I'm not going to tell you what they actually said, but it does start with the same letter. Right. Reminds me of what you do. Come on, Emery, let's fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Let's reach the skies above. Right. I wish they'd work on fixing these models. It's so distracting. Going into this view and seeing our heads, shoulders. At least we don't see the knees and toes. But we do see the eyes, the ears, the mouth and the nose. Like, there's a lot of us clipping through the top of this plane. Also, how is this not speeding, by the way? Some of the speeds I've got, and this is okay. I feel like this game's very planist. You know, it depends what plane you're using. Is this because I have no throttle? Did I just let it roll? It's like, you're fine going at that speed because you're not actually attempting speed, it's just... Oh, okay, well, much like the Viking, I need to be careful with my braking. Got it. I forgot this one was of a similar ilk when it comes to braking. So we'll give it a little bit of a lean back. We'll give it its lean back. Make a U-turn. Like you're a political party, we want you to make a U-turn. The initial climb in 3.3 kilometers. Or if you just... Wait. It did it again. It did the same stupid thing where it gives me an air crash. I hate that. How is that a thing? What did I crash into? I just took off early.
Special flight for me. I'm excited but also kind of...
I'm sorry, I'm not taking that. I'm not. You know, speeding on taxiway, fair enough. That's on me. But you cannot give me an air crash because I take off a little bit early. You know, I get up to speed quicker. It's not my fault that the game wants me to fly further down the bloody runway. I'm just more efficient than the game expects. You know, that's not on me. Ah, I can't believe that. The good news is, we've got further than we initially thought because we was able to buy those extra places.
Everything's ready, Seda. You can initiate boarding.
So, you know, there's less pressure on us in that regard. In fact, I'm tempted to buy more. But I don't want to, you know, rush it. Wait. Why are our doors open? It's done it again. Close the damn doors. Hold to lock. Pressing. Sir, please close your door. Thank you. Look, if you want some fresh air, we can open the little flaps. Right. Control E.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? On board, you're taking one of our friends, Emre, by his own, for a nice scenic ride over the region.
Good to know.
If his seatbelt is fastened, you're all set.
I'm not going to check his seatbelt. If he's not fastened his seatbelt, that's on him.
Karamamara's ground flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee request taxi for West departure.
Flight design Tango
Can you give me
Charlie,
rough clearance, please?
Hotel Oscar Yankee taxi 2 and hold short of runway 7 using taxiway. Contact tower on 120. 6 when ready.
Roger, roger. Acknowledged.
Taxi to and hold short runway 7 using taxiway flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Well, I'm just gonna do my U-turn
home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional. I'm Emre, by the way.
Hi, Emre.
Karamamara's tower flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee ready at runway 7 departure to the west. Flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee QNH 101 tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 7. Cleared for takeoff runway 7 flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Sun's gonna rise again. So it wants me to do the U-turn. I'm not gonna go as far down the runway as it wants me to.
Special flight for me. I'm excited but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
I'm curious to where the barrier is. I don't know if it's because I'm letting it lift without actually pulling back, or if it is like a distance thing where it wants me so far from the end of the runway that there's a barrier. All I know is I'm not driving 2 kilometers down this gosh darn runway when I can quite literally turn around here and be fine. You know? So... what on earth have I just done to this plane? Can you tilt back? Oh my god, have I clipped the front wheel into the floor? Have I clipped the front wheel? What have I done to this plane? This doesn't seem normals. I'll be honest, this doesn't seem very normals. Oh, you goofy little bugger. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. He still did the air crash thing. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's something. That is something, game. Very special. Very special. Right. Emery, are you ready for your flight? On this very, very special aircraft. Where its doors don't want to close, as we can see. We then start taking off and crash into some sort of invisible barrier. Like, wait, please don't open my door when
everything's ready, Seda. You can initiate
Please
boarding.
don't. Please don't open mine as well. I have a yeah, it's open. Why is it open both doors? I don't get that. I love how the animation shows both doors closing, by the way. Oh, is it based on what I did prior then? If I leave it open, it leaves them open. If
Feels like the
I
perfect
close
day
them,
for
it
a
closes
stroll,
them.
isn't it?
Oh God.
On board, you're taking one of our friends, Emre, by his own.
Emery,
for a nice
I
scenic
promise I
ride
wasn't
over the
saying
region.
"Oh God" at your face. By the way,
If
I
his
was saying
seatbelt
"Oh
is
God."
fastened, you're
Was
all
rolling
set.
forward. I forgot
Let's
that my
do
throttle
it.
was left forward. I'm sorry, Emery. That did come off a little rude.
Karamamara's ground flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee requests taxi for takeoff departure to the west.
Again, not you, Emery. Not in love with you.
Flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 7 via taxiway. Contact tower on 120. 6 when ready.
Acknowledge. Right. I need
Taxiing
to
hold short
turn
runway
around
7
earlier,
via
but I need to turn
taxiway
around
flight design
earlier
Hotel Oscar Yankee.
in a less vigorous way. That's what we need to do. I need to turn around early, but I need to turn around less vigorously.
This is my home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional.
Emery,
by the
I'm
way.
getting nervous and emotional right now as well. This game is doing my nutty. You know.
Karamamara's tower flight design Tango
nothing.
Charlie.
We
Hotel
took off
Oscar
and we
Yankee
hit
ready at runway
nothing,
7 departure to the west.
and it told us we air crashed.
Flight design Tango
And then
Charlie.
We got clipped into the floor, finally got it back up, and was about to get back on, and then we lifted off the ground a little too high, and then it gave us air crash
runway
again.
7 flight
So,
design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Emery, I'm in the same sailboat, alright? I'm nervous that it's gonna keep doing weird stuff to me, and also...
Special flight for me. I'm excited but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
I'm excited because I'm looking forward to the flight as well, but I'm also anxious because I've seen what's happened to us the past couple of times we've tried to do this taxiing U-turn. And I don't want to go all the way down there because I think it's going to do the air thing again. Maybe I just throttle up really slowly. That's the only thing I can think of, is I just throttle up really slowly. Love me, it goes like ooh. Look, I want to be practically stopped, okay? Right, surely it lets me take off from here. Are you kidding? It still wants me to keep taxiing. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're only gonna shove me into a wall. Wait, what the? I don't have any sort of brake on. Why is it acting like I've got a brake on? Look, it's so stuck like I've got a brake on. Oh, this is so troll. Game, this is so troll. Move. Move. Game, you're actually annoying me now. Right, I'm gonna go all the way down here, and you're gonna see me take off as slow as it'll let me take off. Because I don't want it freaking out. Look no further. All I'm saying is when it comes to landing, if I land badly, I'm blaming it on this stupid aircraft and clipping. And you know, there might be a good like solid 20% in there where I might be right. Even if it's all my fault. There's still a good 20% in there. Where it could be. Could be. Could still have been at least a contributing factor. Love me a good time, yeah. Got somebody else. Got somebody else. It's annoying because this plane isn't a difficult plane to use. It's a difficult plane to interact with the map with, but it's not a difficult plane to use. Got somebody else. Got somebody else. Got somebody. Right, we're gonna have a couple of skid marks on the tarmac just to make sure we slow it down. Ready for our big U-turn. Our big political U-turn. Try to get the best of me. Good time, yeah. Somebody else. Somebody else. Got somebody. Alright. You happy now? I've made my U-turn. Right, look, we made the U-turn. I'm gonna dawdle. I'm literally gonna dawdle. Knowing fine well, it might be a to me if I throttle up too quickly. It might freak out and go, oh no, you're taking off. How dare you take off so early? You're crashing into the air. Right, am I good to take flight now? We're good to take flight now.
The sensation is fantastic.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this particular flight so much. Oh. I actually have a passionate hatred for this particular flight. It won't let me turn round early. It insists on me going all the way around down there. And if I can just casually lean back on it, and I should just try and fly properly, you know, instead of seeing where its thresholds are. Right. Remember to close the door before I request his boarding, otherwise it goofs out and it will force me to have both doors open and I'll have to close both doors. Do that, then I have to close the one door. I still don't know why I keep doing this, but whatever.
Everything's ready, Seda. You can initiate boarding.
Alright. Did I put out in there? Walk away.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? On board, you're taking one of our friends, Emre, by his own for a nice scenic ride over the region. If his seatbelt is fastened, you're all set.
Why did I feel like my brake was doing nothing?
Karamanmara's ground flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee request taxi for West departure.
Flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee taxi. 2 and hold short of runway 7 using taxiway. Contact tower on 120. 6 when ready.
You know, chill over there.
Taxi to and hold short runway 7 using taxiway flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Right, we are going to...
This is my home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional. I'm Emre, by the way.
Hello, Emre. I feel exactly the same way. I am getting very emotional and nervous about this particular flight myself. Can I request to enter the runway, please?
Karamanmara's tower flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee ready at runway 7 West departure.
What's been going on?
Flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee QNH 101 tree. West departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 7.
Tell me
Cleared for
now.
takeoff runway 7 flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Right, we're gonna roll ourselves down the runway. I'm gonna need to pull back just because when I brake this thing's gonna want me to nosedive into the floor. We've got hardly any, but we're still going 20 odd of people. Look, I'm gonna hold back just so you don't dig your nose into the ground whenever we slow down. We can still. Yep, we're going back up to speed again. Breathing the weight that's on my chest. Many motherfucker express. If ducks could kill, maybe I'd eat tomorrow. Feeling I can bear, no I can bear. It's hilarious having to worry about this thing, just sort of... Oh, you crashed into the air. Like, yeah, the plane's meant to go up into the air. You've had an air crash. Like, there's no plane there. What do you mean you've had an air crash? Why is there an... Who knew that love could kill? Better yet, if there is an actual aircraft, you know, maybe don't put them onto the runway that I'm on. Crazy idea. Food Express, Pizza Express. Maybe I'll tomorrow. Maybe I should get to like the last couple and then start. Maybe I should roll all the way back. You know? Roll all the way back down the like 2 kilometers that made me come to get here. And then for the last like 1 kilometer of the runway, bother to try and take off. Oh, did this place? Surely you can't have a problem then. Generator alarm. Okay, I'll go your long convoluted way. Alright. I'm gonna hold back, but only a tiny little bit. And then when we get up to speed, then I will throttle. Look, I want to get further down the runway. Look, in fact, I'm gonna leave forward a bit. I want us to get further down the runway so you don't say I air collided when there's nothing there. Right, there's 3 kilometers till the end of the runway. Right, there we go. There we go, we're in the air without it having a problem. Let's go. Oh, that was so annoying. We took off perfectly fine the first time, but it's like, no, you try to take off too early. Right, all of that because it wouldn't let me take off near the start of the runway. How dare I?
Karamamara's Tower Flight Design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee continue for west departure.
To be true. Man to you. Well, we should be able to get him over there in quite a quick and efficient manner.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally.
I can't. There's a ceiling above me. I'm a loft space. Rush in my heart, Zerushki in my heart, Zerushki in my heart. Zerushki heart.
Seda was right, I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Good. I'm glad you don't feel afraid or dizzy, but you haven't seen the landing yet. That might make you simultaneously afraid and dizzy. with how hard we hit the floor. I might knock you loopy with how hard our tyres hit the ground. Hit the floor so hard the shock absorbers can't absorb it. We got lost.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region.
Excuse me, king.
Definitely need to try that someday.
King. Nav lights. What are these? Landing lights. Well, I assume this is some sort of light, but I can't click it.
I love it.
Landing light, navigation light, beacon light. Day. Cause we were never meant to be, beep, beep. Right, buddy, we're gonna go clockwise, which is actually more awkward for me initially, but should give me a better exit, as I've learned from past experience coming into the return trip. So that's my plan. I'm gonna drop our airspeed a little bit. I feel like we are going a little bit. I know we're within the threshold. I feel like you'll get a much better experience if I drop us down, nice and quiet, peaceful. You know, bring us down, hit the rock bottom, and we were meant to be. Shadows in the night. Wait, is that smoke coming out the front? That's a little concerning.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
You feel like you want to wave? Well, wave then. I feel like I want to wave. But that's completely out of my control. I can't wave. No, that's impossible. How would one wave? From a plane. Oh wait, I have arms. I can wave.
I've never seen the area like this.
It's like, just wave, buddy. If you feel like waving, do it. You know, waving is not against the flight rules. We don't have some odd rule where it's like, no waving on board. No waving. It's not like smoking or you deciding you're going to get butt naked on my plane. Like, you need special permission for those.
Paramamorous Tower Flight Design
Waving,
Tango Charlie.
waving's fine. Everyone's
Hotel
allowed to
Oscar
wave.
Yankee 3000 for to land.
I don't prevent any of my passengers waving. You feel like waving. Wave.
QNH 101 tree enter right
Hey, do a Mexican wave. It won't be very big because there's only a couple of us.
Enter right traffic runway 7 flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Right, flight button entry.
Flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee wind 065 at 7. Cleared to land runway 7.
Acknowledged.
Cleared to land runway 7 flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Once you take off, you realize that keeping your feet on the ground is overrated.
Came tonight. Alright, let's slow it down as we reach the final. The finale. Fin-Al. You know, it's an anorexic guy called Al. Fin-Al. So I guess we're landing to our left. Probably in that runway that looks like it's in the Browning field.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Emre?
No.
Ready to give it a go again?
No. He doesn't wish
Great
to fly
flight
again.
over my beloved
Ever.
Paramamorous. Let's do it again.
I like how you get him to say he wants to fly again before we land. You know which part of the journey is going to scare the living daylights out of him and going to get him to say, no, I'm not flying ever again. I appreciate that they know and that they're planning accordingly for my incoming landing. Get him to agree to wanting to come back for a flight, then get me to land. And then when he sees how scary the landing can be, you know, well, sir, you already said you'd be interested in another flight. We have it here. How come you are reneging on this?
Just like a roller coaster.
Do you enjoy roller coasters? Just asking. Oh, fuck.
Flight Design Hotel Oscar Yankee, turn next taxiway.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I thought we'd slowed enough where we wasn't going to lift, so I was doing it to sort of air buffer. Did not work out how I planned. That was a little sketch. I'm gonna tap or brake. I'm not gonna hold it because I know this thing likes to nosedive a bit like the Viking. Be there. But if I can get us down to a solid...
Flight Design Hotel Oscar Yankee, exit runway when able.
Yeah, well, I'm not able to exit right now, am I? The whole shot is a kilometre ahead of me. You should know this. It's a kilometre and a quarter ahead of me. I'm clearly not able. Right. Yeah, that one was on me. The max FPS thing. I tried to get quirky with the landing. We was on the ground. I tried lifting back.
Hotel Oscar Yankee, turn next
I didn't
taxiway.
expect to lift off the ground. I thought we'd slow down enough where we wasn't gonna re-elevate, but I forgot it's this plane. This plane, you give it any level of power and it will lift off the ground. This is like sticking, I don't know, jet propulsion to a pram. Like, that thing will lift off the ground with very little effort. I'll be there when I'll be there.
Flight Design Hotel Oscar Yankee, exit runway when able.
I will do that, but I'm currently unable, so I'm not exiting the runway. I can see the marker that's telling me to exit over here though. I'll be there. Alright, so we're rolling along at 80. I'll be there. Point
Flight
1.
Design Hotel Oscar Yankee, exit runway when able.
I'm gonna crash this plane into the tower if she doesn't stop. Don't make me turn this plane around. I will find the air traffic control tower. Uncool, man, uncool. This constant. Please exit when you are able. Please exit when you are able. Please exit when you are able. Please.
Flight Design Hotel Oscar Yankee, turn next taxiway.
I am turning next taxiway. At least you've changed up what you're saying. You know, that's nice, I suppose. I can also go heavier on the brakes when I do this. Catching up to you. That's why if she tells me to turn now though, considering I've already
Flight
turned
Design
off.
Hotel Oscar Yankee, contact ground on 121. 55. 121. 55 for Flight Design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Stop at hold shot. Right. Now can I back up, please? I would like to request
Caramamara's
parking.
ground flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee request taxi to parking.
Disconnect from you.
Flight design Tango Charlie. Hotel Oscar Yankee Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Yeah, acknowledge.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway flight design Hotel Oscar Yankee.
Why do you want me to park on the grass? That just seems silly. There's all of this tarmac, and everybody else is parked on tarmac, except for that one plane. And you're like, okay, now you also go park over there. What did me and this particular jet plane owner do to annoy you? Where it's like, yeah, you go park in the field.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like he enjoyed it.
I'm glad.
That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Waiting for the engine to shut down. Oh no, it's one of them ones where I've got to like force the engine off. Right. When I do I have an engine shutdown button? Getting up to you. Oh, I did. I bound F7 by the looks of it to just shut it out. Like, cut the engine. Good, good. So we had 57 on the flight landing, 76 on the sightseeing, 100% on the smoothness. We got an A with that 85%. Everything went perfect during the flight, and yet we got 85. Yeah, the 85 is because of the max FPS thing, though. Weird that it doesn't list it, though. You get punished for it, but it doesn't list it on the punishment list. In a place that feels like home. Feels like home. Right, let me check the general and assistancy stuff. I want, because we wanted. Oh. Oh yeah, the auto rudder. Yeah, I should take some of this off. Visual assistance. Another dimension. Icing effect. Yeah. No, I want that on. Turbulence, low. Realistic turbulence through a flight. Ooh. I'm gonna move this up to realistic. G effects. Adjust whether to simulate loss of pilot consciousness. Blackout or red out effectiveness when flying at extreme G forces. Oh no. G forces don't affect me, baby. I am a beast. I can fly at any G-force. I should put that on at some point. That would be hilarious if my character just blacks out. Take me. Spoken dialogue. Authentic air traffic control. Oh. I didn't have it on. I thought I had this on. Guess not. Right, units of measurements. Hybrid. Dun, 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 dun. We'll leave it on the hybrid. To a new dimension. Sound. Mute audio and background, it's got. Disable all flight simulator audio and the application is in the Apply a simulation of headphone acoustics. Primary sound effects. Terrified to see you. Online multiplayer servers. Northern Europe. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense for me. I don't think I'm ever going to be online playing this, but whatever. Flashlight mode. Hiding in the darkness. In the worst twilight. Flight mode. Modern. Adjust the overall flight model realism. Yeah, that's slow. Hiding in the darkness. All around. Oh! Been restless. Terrified to see you. Alright, there's a lot of things I could really tweak if I wanted to get really pedantic with it, but I think we just want that for now. Terrified to see you. Is there any sets I want to work on at the moment? So we've got you guys. What did I want on this end? Was it the hook? There, 75 grand. Power lift 5. Wait, what do you need for? Interesting. Terrified to see you. Hiding in the darkness. 15 grand. Jet engine rating's 30k. 9th time pilot. I wonder if that opens quite a lot then. Because, you know, it opens up night rides. Night Rider, baby. I should probably unlock that specialization, huh? That certification. Right, so you, I still need turbo prop engine. Perform cargo. Airport mission. Oh! Hiding in the darkness. Yeah, turbo prop engine's gonna give me quite a few of these. Turbo prop engine. Turbo prop. Do more chartered. Transport pilot, rating of 1. Yeah, that's good. Where are the VIP ones at? Where are my VIPs at? Because I have that available now. That's the search and rescue. Search and rescue. We have 1 VIP all the way over here. With me, wait. Oh yeah, you have to do like 1 to do the rest, right? Ooh, that's quite a trip. Stay, I will. In a Cessna, an hour and a half. I'm not gonna do that right this second, but that's what I'd definitely like to work on. What are you? Cargo light. Oh, we've worked our way to Mosul. Mosul, a Cessna, 30-minute job. Yeah, let's do this one, and then I'll go grab a snack and stuff. So Mosul, in a Cessna, nice and simple. We'll stay. So, Ahmad Al-Kadimi is ready to take to the skies for an adventure above his hometown. he can't wait to see the views of Ninawa. So, we are going to do that. Time to see the views of Ninawa. Or however the game decides to pronounce it. Tall Afar Flying Club. Sure like Frodo. Activate beast mode. Lemonade Pacino. Oh, where's my mouse at? Always worries me. Right, just keep scrolling to the right. Then I'd have to worry that I'm accidentally clicking OBS or something. You know? Because that is a big worry. Maybe I should palette cover it. There you are. If in doubt, check the opposite side. Oh, this is the slightly more aggressive Cessna, isn't it? I'll be honest, I thought the Q was a no, so I just read it as Yee Moo! Yee Moo! Moo! Yee Moo! Right. This is the
Everything's ready,
one.
Muhammad. You can initiate boarding.
Well noted.
Well noted. I have noted that. Jotted it down. Cessna Corvus TT. Get those TTs out.
Captain, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
Yeah, I can predict the future,
Today,
buddy.
You're flying with one of our friends, Ahmad, over our very own region. He's got his girlfriend with him.
Oh, sweet.
You're good to go if everybody fastened their seatbelts. Captain, this is your show.
Right. Announcing taxi.
Oscar Romeo 0 Foxtrot traffic Yankee
Releasing the parking brake.
Mike Quebec Oscar is taxiing to runway 13.
Gonna roll over to the old shot. Don't want to give
This
it
is where we
too
met,
much
so
power.
it's kind of special today. I'm Ahmad, by the way.
Hello, Ahmad.
Nice to meet you.
And also, hello,
I'm
Tara.
I'm hanging out with Ahmad for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Only for the flight. After the flight, she's gone. She's hanging out with Ahmad for the flight. Alright, Tara. Tara, we was told that you was his girlfriend. I'm starting to feel like this is more of a paid-for arrangement. You know, which I'm not judging, but it's definitely how it comes across. Why do I have to go into the runway to come out of the runway? This doesn't seem sensible. What about if someone's trying to land on this runway? Exactly what I was on about. Exactly what I was on about, game. Well, I guess we're not doing the taxiing for this one. Nope, not abort. Just restart it. Dun 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 dun. They need to work on this, like, pathing you through a runway and then going, no, 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 don't go that way. I'm punishing you for that. Like, right, remove the cover, remove the chocks, slide to the left, slide to the right, walk around the wing because it appeared it was easier for us to get in this way. Well, personally I think that's an easier way in. Let's see here.
Everything's ready, Muhammad. You can initiate boarding.
Yeah, you can, but I'm not going to do the drive around. Unless, actually, let me try something first. I've got one plan. I've got one sneaky plan to fix this. Alright. We do a bit of off-roading. If it lets me off-road...
Cap,
without
I'm
having
sure
a
you
gap,
knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
Yes,
Today,
I did, Mohammed.
you're
I
flying
know
with one of our
everything.
friends,
I am all-knowing.
Over our very
You
own
see?
region.
That I
He's got his
knew.
girlfriend with him.
Today
You're good to
would
go
be
if everybody
a
fastens
wonderful
their
day.
seatbelts. Captain, this is your show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Oscar
welcome
Romeo
to
Zero
my
Foxtrot Traffic Yankee
show.
India.
Specifically,
Mike
this
Quebec
one
Oscar
goes
is
out
taxiing
to
to runway
Ahmed
13.
and Tara, whom are on board today.
This is where we met, so it's kind of special today. I'm Ahmad, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
I'm happy.
Tara. I'm hanging out with Ahmad for this flight.
I still
Pretty
can't get over that. This is my girlfriend. Oh, hi, I'm Tara. I'm actually only hanging out for this one flight. After this flight, I have no interest in hanging out with Ahmad anymore. Great. Well, it looks like it might work. Looks like our just go across the grass method might have just worked. Excellent. Excellent. You can't punish me for going on to the runway which you told me to go on to get here.
Oscar Romeo Zero Foxtrot Traffic Yankee India.
I do it that
Mike
way.
Quebec Oscar taking off runway 1 Tree North departure.
It does look like it's going to do the insist on making me do a U-turn thing though, which is annoying.
Special flight for me. I'm excited, but also kind of anxious. Hope that's normal.
Yeah, that's kind of the gist my landings will give you. You know, you're excited that you've just been on the flight, but also you're anxious to see if we safely land or not. Oh good, it didn't make me do a U-turn. That's nice. Call me Gandalf. Please don't call me Gandalf. I don't wish to be referred to as Gandalf. We're off the ground.
We're off. Yes, we're flying. Awesome.
Yeah, our engine is redlining though, so I do need to throttle down a little bit. But other than that, we are off. We're elevating to the sky. Whoa, we're so elevated. You know, all that fun stuff. Dang, it really wants you to lay off quite a bit, doesn't it? There we go. There you go, engine. You happy now? Oh, it's back to climbing, but is that... Okay, it's fine. That's about where it's happy for me to have the throttle. Without it having a complete and utter freak out. I am tempted to try the blackout setting, just to see what it's like.
I know we're off the ground, but it's not bad at
Okay,
all.
engine, chill. Look, I'll move you down. Teeny weeny bit. An itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Yellow polka dot bikini. All that. There you go, right. We'll squeeze you down just a little bit. We are going 100 odd airspeed to be fair. Then again, we've got 12 kilometers to go, so... No, I don't want to go too slow. Gotta make use of the AC plane that is at our disposal. Not on airspeed, that's putting too much pressure on it.
Relax, Ahmad.
Yeah, Ahmad.
You're gripping the
Chill.
seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
You tell him, Tara. You tell him. See, this is why Tara said she's only here for the flight. You know? This girlfriend of his has realised how much of a wimp he is. She's going to enjoy the lovely flyover tall afar, and then she's bailing on him. It's like, Ahmad, you're a wimp. Such a
It must
scaredy
be
cat.
incredibly romantic to view our beloved region at sunset. Definitely need to book that together, honey.
See, she's staying quiet. I called it. She's here for the one flight. She is dipping on this man. She's like, I found someone else, someone who isn't a big wimp. You know? He's actually in our local military. She just hooked up with some military guy now. She's just waiting to enjoy this lovely flight, and then she's gonna bail on you, bud. And honestly,
Look at the view.
you're gripping
The
your
colors are amazing. It
seat
feels
at
real.
this, then yeah, I kinda don't blame her. Bring it back. Rewinding. Nothing for miles. That's what I see. Admittedly, we are looking at a lot of buildings being squished down, which kind of doesn't help the situation.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
Oh, sounds like we're about to crash. I can't remember what sort of speed it wants me to maintain with this. I want to say it's like, this one might be the one where it's like 110. Maybe. We'll find out. We're getting to near where we need to be, and I am slowing us down. It's actually quieter in here. Let's get back in here. Less noisy.
Do you see the town of Tall afar over here? Awesome.
All afar.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Not the first time she said that to him. Everything looks so tiny. Right. Yeah, this is the one where we can get away with being like 110. Set a speed of 220. See, that's the problem. I'm trying to work with like mixed measurements. Oh god. Oh god, I missed that box. I apologise. I flew a little nearer than you guys wanted. Might be. Kind of lost focus for a moment.
I'm gonna get whiplash trying to look at everything.
Well, I'm staying below the speed. I was given a specific speed, and I am below it. I appreciate that slower is better for you, but also, you know, time is money. You pay more money.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's
I stay at a lower speed. This is the speed you get for the amount you paid. If you'd like to pay the premium package, I will give you a much softer, slower glide around Tall afar. I've got to fly 10 kilometers back in the other direction. So, time to step it up a little bit. Not too high that the engine red lines, because the engine doesn't like it when I go too high on the throttle. Oh, that's leveling out just above where it needs to be. There we go. That's just below. Oh, no, it's getting above. Oh, there we go. Let me just climbing again. No, stop it, engine. Behave. Time to correspond with air traffic control. Right, I do need to slow down earlier on our way back, so I'm not going too crazy.
Once you take off, you realize that keeping your feet on the ground is overrated.
telling them my position and then
Oscar
them seeing
Romeo
where
0
I end
Foxtrot
up.
traffic Yankee India. Mike Quebec Oscar 5 miles north 2500.
I imagine air traffic control hearing me say my position and then seeing how far I got afterwards. They're like, Jesus, how are you all the way over there? Like, yeah, I was going at 130. I was at 130. I was going a little quick. A little pacey. Little speedy. Little speedos. Right. Let's completely throttle down. We're at 116. We need to kill some of this speed and quick. We're only 4 kilometers out.
We love this place so much. It's very special for us flying over here with you, Captain.
This is confusing. The flight path suggests I go that way and then come back around. But it wants me to go here and then presumably hook off to the left onto that runway. There. Oh. Onto runway 13. And no matter if we lose tonight, 'cause when I'm with you, you know everything will be alright. Everything. 'Cause when I'm with you, you know everything will be alright.
Back to the airport already, guys. So, Ahmad, you want to fly again?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
What an
Yes,
amazing
sign him
ride.
up.
Loved it.
Did she just call me an amazing bride? I mean, I would be an amazing bride, but so if you want to make me your bride, yeah, sure. But oh, flaps. Give me all the flap. Give me all the flap, 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 flappy, flappy, flappy. Please, please, please give me flaps. Please flap up. We're coming in at 105. This is unorthodox.
Just like a roller coaster.
It was just like a roller coaster, but hear me out. Do you like roller coasters? Being like a roller coaster, all I'm saying is you got a free ride on a roller coaster, which you wasn't expecting. Now, if you don't like roller coasters, probably not a good thing. But if you like roller coasters, I gave you a free roller coaster ride that other pilots wouldn't have given you. You know, take the positive. A free roller coaster ride, which you otherwise would not have had. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, when I'm with you. There's so many notifications on my phone, Jesus. Alright, when I'm with you. Hold short. Also, it's 24.4 degrees in my room right now. Thermal tights are not the play. It's slow. I'll go to. And if I'm going down with you, let's take it slow. Where we gonna be? Time you're with me. Take it. Just slightly hold right rudder, and then it's gonna cruise itself to the left anyway. A bit like my steering wheel, you know, as it's like slight right drift. This is slightly drifting to the left right now, so it's handy. That's the sharper time than needed, but whatever. Who cares about sticking to the line? Lines are for losers, as the saying clearly goes. Take it slow. Go, I go too. If you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Where we gonna be? Good time when you're with me. Let's take it. Come on! Game? Okay, well it's detecting that still. Why is it not letting me? You can clearly see me pressing it and hear me pressing it. This is weird. Alright, I guess I'll just Alt-N. That was peculiar.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
You're welcome. I'm not gonna get my bonus for doing every part of it because I couldn't go from the whole shot back to the parking. But that's fine. With me, let's take it slow. I go to hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. We got more than an A, you know. As long as we keep hitting A's, now I'm happy. Because we're gonna keep trending towards getting A again. Again. We're gonna trend towards getting A. You know. Got lost on the way to you. And then we can start aiming for S. I'll be happy with an A though, honestly. If I could just be comfortably in A. I'm pretty happy with B. I'm being in the middle of B. But it would be nice to get over to A and be comfortably in A. 'Cause underneath the constellations, you've been waiting for me. Right. Well, there's nothing else in Tolfar. So I guess we're just gonna have to click an airport that's within some sort of reasonable range that way. My eyes wide open. Maybe we'll go back and do this one. Yeah, because if we go back and do this one, it's going to get this connected up and give us potentially a pathway down. Oh, I see. I am going to invest in another airport though, so let me just work out what's going to be. Well, Baghdad's a little far. That's a sentence. This one though should be close enough to connect up with the pre-existing. Yep, just. That also gives me a job in Baghdad, in southern Baghdad, with the Beechcraft. Who on earth is using a Beechcraft down in southern Baghdad? Down in Asawera. Oh, sorry, no, it's not in Asawera, it's... Wait, what was that place that just popped up? I guess it is Asawera, and that's just an area of Asawera. In for me. Right. So I don't need to pay for any more down there yet. Nor this way, because we're going to use you, which is going to connect up to you and give us some, hopefully in Latakai. Otherwise, we will buy some probably an airport just outside of Beirut. Is this a helipad or an airport? Helipad. It's in these moments. What about helipad? Dang, there's a lot of helipads over this way. Right. But yeah, we'll figure out when we've done that one, if there's another mission and something for us to keep going that way. Similarly, over here, you know, we're as far as Baghdad, so we'll work towards Basra, get ourselves down to Abu Dhabi. Be interesting to start doing. I wonder if we get any of the VIP stuff in Abu Dhabi. Anyway, that is the plan, but I am going to quickly go refill our drinks, grab a snack or two. Yes, we are an hour earlier than we usually do, but I like to do it in the middle of the stream, so not going to run another ad break. The pre-rolls are disabled for the next 52 minutes, and I don't want to throw it out of sync, so the next ad will be running in 41 minutes and 8 seconds from right now. And yeah, I'm going to go refill my drinks. Perfect time for you to also grab a snack, grab a drink, pop toilet if you need to do so. I will, of course, leave you with the lovely giraffes, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Also, enjoy Green Lights by Mechanism.
Not a single tear. I heard that you're better now, hiding out in a seaside town. Always knew what I wanted reflected back to me. A life like mask kept me wondering if you are coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down, a dazzling fire and a tarnished crown. Are you coming back? 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go. You know it all. How you wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. 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 Walls I built all tumble down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I fall. You know it all. How I gave you what I had, I gave it all. But you let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I call. You know it all. How you wrapped around in my mind, and you let me fall. 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 I live my life on the run. I say I'm not giving up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. In a similar way, I feel like losing my conscience, traveling for days without light, knowledge of provenance. Throughout my life, you called me a renegade. Oh, wow. Through all my lows, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. Oh, oh, but I'm a renegade of your love. I'm a renegade of your love.
been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws have dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. And I saw you right before my time. What's your take on? Through my life, you taught me renegade. Through all my loves, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love. I'm a renegade of your love.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
Alright, trouble is returned. Right, let's get back on track and fly over southern Iraq and, well, southern Baghdad. And maybe even do this one. Actually I think I'll do that one first. Then we'll head over, do the Beechcraft all the way down in the southern end of Baghdad. I think that's the plan. We're going to do that one in a bit. But first, let's get this all linked up. Yeah, that should be big enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be big enough to connect things up. Right, Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Very simple aircraft to fly. Make sure our throttle's turned down so we're not rolling away when we first settle down. Gizem Akar always dreamt of flying over her hometown. She knows the area like the back of her hand. But it would be a real... I don't know why, but I read that as a real threat. A real threat. A real treat to show it to her from above. Iskenderun. The path is pretty reasonable. We've flown simpler. Also, with the realistic turbulence and stuff, it might get a little interesting. With us flying near the mountain ranges. A hero in the snow. Also, I did bring myself some crispy seaweed. In case I get a little peckish. I'm going to try not to dig into that though, because it's quite a noisy packet. Also, temperature's got a little warmer since I went down. Instead of being 24.4, it's now 24.9. At 55% humidity. So, if I sound like I've got a dry throat and it's a little raspy, you know why. Tonight. Staring at the ground. Get the static port cover. Bish, bash, bosh. Can I get in from here? Yes, we can. Let's go. Request the boarding. We're a bit close to this
Sharon,
building.
initiate boarding.
I don't like this.
Well noted.
Lovely view in front, but I don't like how close we are to the building. This feels like we're just going to clip our wing on the way by the building. Who thought this would be a good place to stop? Alright, Control E. Waiting for engine start.
Captain, if
Yeah,
there's a
look at
day
this.
made for flying, this is it.
What the heck?
Captain, please welcome aboard Gizem by her own. She lives around and has been dreaming
Welcome,
of exploring
Gizem.
the region for a while.
Intriguing
If the
name.
seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
I'm
do it.
not going to check. You know, if she wants to be a rebel and not
Lima
fasten her
Tango
seatbelt,
Alpha
that's
Kilo
on her.
Traffic Cessna Tango Charlie. Papa Alpha Golf is taxiing to runway 25.
No, I'm not. I haven't even started taxiing yet. Oh, God. Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, look.
Hi.
How am I meant to get past
Thanks
that?
for taking me aboard.
How
I'm
on
Gizem.
earth am I meant to get
I'm
past
thrilled to
that?
fly over Iskenderun with you.
That is such a
This is my
troll.
home region, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I tend to talk a lot when
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
nervous
sorry as
or when
well,
I
because
get
I'm going to have to
emotional.
skip the taxiing part. Oh, why would it be so close? Oh my. Is this an airport or are we in the middle of a housing estate right now?
Lima Tango Alpha Kilo Traffic Cessna Tango Charlie. Papa Alpha Golf taking off runway 25 departure to the east.
Oh shoot, yeah, that might help.
When do we start?
When I get onto the runway. Presumably you want me to take off this way, not into the building. I say presumably because I saw where you parked my plane. You already wanted me to go into one building. So get me to fly the opposite direction would not surprise me too much. Keeping that in mind. Down, down, down. Fine, fine. I'll give it a little longer. It's fine. Got plenty of runway. I do want to straighten you out a little bit. There you go.
That
look.
push back into the seat. That's wild.
Right. Altitude of 130, 140, 150. Gotta get ourselves to 500 feet. Down. You won't tear me down. Tear me down, down. I don't know why I read that as Cartman. We're flying to Eric Cartman. Fly to Kiritiman? God, I'm boiling. Thermal tights is not the play. Thermal tights was not the play. Down, 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 down. Have I got a regular pack on hand?
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Huh. I thought I'd left a pair here. Maybe. No. No, I did not. It's the awkward moment of the dress could probably do with me wearing tights so I'm not flashing everyone, but also the ones I'm currently wearing are rather warm. And at 24.9 degrees, I could do with something a little thinner.
I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
You mean you're usually more articulate? Not articulate. You articulate. You articulate. You as an individual are usually more articulate, which results in you articulating more. Not to nitpick or anything, you know. Not to nitpick.
I hope I'll see places I love.
I hope you do too. You're gonna see Sertiman whether you like it or not.
There. Sertiman.
Sertiman.
I'll never forget this.
I don't know why she said Sertiman like it's some sort of superhero. Sertiman! Watch out! It's Sertiman! He's a man that I am cert. It's Sertiman. Yellow, yellow is the color of Sertiman. I don't know where I'm going with this one. Slow it. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down, eh? You're getting a little too ahead of yourself. You're getting a little vigorous. You need to slow it down so she can get a good old view of Sertiman. Now level it out a little bit.
This place for the first time.
I mean, I am seeing it for the first time. Quite literally seeing it for the first time. Now, you're probably seeing it from this perspective for the first time. But I'm seeing it in general for the first time. And you know what? Looks quite nice.
Stunning scenery.
Looks quite nice. Worth a visit. Now that's a view. That's a much better view. You know, with the land meeting ocean, meeting sky. The trio. The ideal trio for scenic view. It's all about the air to land to sky, air to land to sea ratio. Announce your position, please. Tell them your position, please.
Lima Tango Alpha Kilo traffic Cessna Tango Charlie. Papa Alpha Golf 4 miles south 2100. Ford inbound to land runway 25.
Do-do-do-do-dun. 45-degree entry.
I'm glad to fly here. I'll have some great stories about my place to share back home.
I would.
Back to the airport already, guys? So,
yeah?
Gizem, you want to fly again?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
I was gonna say, are they good or bad emotions? It's like, I've got a lot of emotions. Yeah, that could mean anything. Literally anything. One of your emotions could be regret. You could have fear, you know? In which case, you probably wouldn't want to refly with us. On the other hand, you might be rather elated. The feelings take my hand, and our plans are behind. We gotta live tonight, get away. You're here with me. Disappear and all the to get away. You're my takeaway. Get away. Yeah, I don't plan on adjusting our throttle right now, but my hand's just there just in case. Now in case the plane panics and goes, oh, you're going too slow. Or it is a little sketchy that we're flying over the city with me as the pilot, considering my somewhat tendency to want to go extra slow to make sure we land safely. I'm thinking, you know, we'll do a nice strip of land prior to the landing strip. Also, holy, that box is close to the building. Oh yeah, I just realised. The building on the other side of the runway. We've kind of got to navigate that, haven't we? Yeah.
Lima Tango Alpha Kilo Traffic Cessna Tango
That just
Charlie.
dawned on me.
Papa
Like,
Alpha Golf is on final runway 25 to land.
I get away. Give me flaps, give me flaps. Oh, bugger off. I'm doing this for our safety.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying.
Okay, well...
And not in a good way.
Why would terrifying be good? In what context would terrifying be good? Also, I can't do it again because we only land once. Okay? Also, I think most of the terrifying aspect has to be the building on the entryway, which isn't my fault. I don't get to dictate where that building is. What I do need to do, though, is turn this plane around. That is something I dictate. And I need to turn us around so we can get onto the whole shot. Where the heck is the whole shot? I don't want to over-egg it, that's the problem. Because if I over-egg it, we fall off the end of the runway and then I get told off for doing that. Where the heck do you want me to back up? Are you serious? I have to drive down the runway now? Which apparently has cars on it, which is... I feel like that sort of lends to her being scared. We've got to fly past the building to land on the runway, which has multiple vehicles on it. I mean, my landings are scary to begin with, but I feel like this is this has to be a contributing factor. We just got pedestrians driving up and down the runway. What on earth's going on? What on earth is going on? What is this runway? Is that a house? Is that a house? Surely that's not a house we just went by. Ah, this runway. It's nuts. But hey, you know what? It's a scenic spot. I like this. And I also like the little bit of a thrill you get because you have to dodge the building on your way in. I'm sure if I had to land a big passenger plane, I would have been very unamused by the building at the end of the runway. But because I didn't have to do that, it was okay. Also, that was kind of silky smooth. That bit was kind of silky smooth. What is going on? What is going on? I don't think... It's not a trigger problem, because the trigger has been working at the start. It's this particular bit where it goes from hold stop to parking up, where it doesn't seem to want to do it.
You've given
Odd.
this guest a fresh
Lima
take on her
Tango
region.
Alpha Kilo
She
Traffic
clearly
Cessna
loved the
Tango Charlie.
experience.
She didn't sound
Alpha
like she
Alpha
enjoyed it on the
departing.
landing. She didn't sound like she enjoyed it on our landing, I'll be honest. And go on with me. Right, so we had 0 on the landing. That seems just mean. 80 on sightseeing. 70 because of the flat thing. Okay, we've got middle of B, which means we might go down a little bit. You can control it in my bones, are coming further. Oh. We got 500 credits. I'm coming for the throne. XP earned in the last mission. Not much. Right, so we basically stayed pretty static through that. But have we unlocked anything further down, or am I going to have to pay for an airport? We've unlocked a couple, but they don't seem particularly well positioned. Like the vista of Aleppo with Heather doesn't seem particularly well positioned. I think we might want to buy something nearer to Tripoli. Maybe. That seems like a smarter idea. Think that I'm in a mistake. Dang. Quite few in Damascus, huh? And to take it all, I take it. Break the walls down. As in for. So you are going to. Okay. I can get anything that's like helipad, control. I think. Oh god. Wait, what did I do? Oh, did that just like fast move me back up? Interesting. Helipad. US Embassy, Beirut, helipad. Helipad for the Lebanese army. That's not what I need. Where's the next nearest? I need an airstrip. Give me an airstrip, darn it. Is that near enough? No, that's not near enough, even if it was. It is, but it's not near enough. I'd have to buy one in between. Is there any more sensible ones? Or are you all helipads? Heli. Well, I guess we're buying you. Which links us into here. Dang, there's a lot of jobs. There's a lot of jobs down there. So we can naturally spread you down a little bit. Providing this isn't a Viking. Oh, it's a Viking. That's next Cub. You're a Cessna Skyhaul. I could probably do the Cessna one. That's a doable job, and it's not too far off the mark. It would give us up to like here. Nice. Take Paul and his wife above Masad. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll head to South Baghdad. I think that's our plan. So, Paul Hadassah, a local we all know well, is visiting the club with his wife. How about taking them with you for a nice, relaxing ride? Time for a grand tour over Masad. What? How does that all connect? Oh, he's visiting... Oh, they mean the... They mean the flying club. I don't know why. But I had this mental image of them. Yeah, we're gonna go party at the club. And then he's like, yeah, you know, why don't you take them on a flight? It's like, alright, I'll do that before they have some drinks in them because I'm not cleaning the plane after. Right, remove the cover, remove the cover, remove the chocky wockies. Come on, chocky wockies. Remove the pilot's cover, and we are in as soon as we can stand up. See, look.
Olafur initiate boarding.
That's fine. But when it comes to the whole short bit, it freaks out now. I wonder if it's because it's not giving me the leaving the landing strip connection with the air traffic control, and I need to do that and then do the whole shot, and it's not punishing me either. It's just sort of losing it. It's just losing it as a step. It's about the
Captain,
only thing that
if
makes
there's a
any
day
sense.
made for flying, this is it.
I mean, yeah, the skies are pretty
He's got
damn
his
clear.
wife with him. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. If your passengers fasten their seatbelts, you can go. Let's do it.
What about if they don't? And I just don't tell you?
Lima Lima Kilo Sierra Traffic Cessna 4
Lima
X-ray.
Lima Kilo.
Juliet Sierra X-ray is taxiing to runway 03.
Don't stop at the whole shot.
Hi, Captain. I'm R.
Hello.
Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hey, there. I'm Margaret.
Hello, Margaret.
It's so great hanging out with you today.
Poor and
By
Margaret.
hanging out, I mean flying.
Well, yeah. We're not having some, like, weird arrangement between me, you, and your partner, are we? I mean, we could arrange that for after. But right now, we're going for a flight, so... Yeah. I'm not, like, third-wheeling this relationship. I might be open to the idea. That's not the plan right now. Oh, that was kind of nice.
Lima Lima Kilo Sierra Traffic Cessna 4 X-ray. Juliet Sierra X-ray taking off runway 03 departure to the east.
Roger, roger. Yeah, let me enter. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna take off. Sweet. Oh, I smell food. I smell food. Oh no. I don't know what's getting cooked down there, but it's making me hungry. It's making me hungry.
Wow, we're flying.
Yep. We are indeed flying. I'd be more worried if we wasn't. You want us to get up to 800 feet? Run away. Toilet. Toilet. Oh god. Oh god.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Yeah. How did I manage that, by the way? How did I manage that? That was impressive. I had us full throttle, just... Oh, I shouldn't have played with the stalling. I was having too much fun with the stalling. Right, let's not prat around this time. That's on me. I shouldn't have pratted around. I just love when she says stall. And I can make her do it on command with me going toilet. You know, the inner child in me is just like, do the toilet stall bit, do the toilet stall bit. And usually we're fine. Apparently that time I was not fine to do it. Running.
Over for initiate boarding.
Right. The good thing is I can learn to say his name properly this time. Or at least to how the game wants me to. So, Control E. Control E.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. Your guest today is Ah. He's got his wife with him.
Ah.
He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while.
Ah.
If your passengers fasten their seatbelts, you can go.
And
Let's do
Margaret.
Lima Lima Kilo Sierra Traffic Cessna
Lima
4 X-ray.
Lima with
Juliet
the kilo.
Sierra X-rays
Lima
taxi to runway
Lima
03.
with the kilo. What does the Lima have a kilo of? Nobody knows. Everyone thinks it's sugar, but I think it's cocaine.
Hey, there. I'm Margaret.
Hello, Margaret,
it's so
and
great
hello.
hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Oh. Right, I'm not going to do the same bit again about them. Me being a third wheel in their relationship. Right, we've stopped at the whole shop. Come on, acknowledge. Announce takeoff.
Lima Lima Kilo Sierra Traffic Cessna 4 X-ray.
Lima Lima.
Juliet
Kilo.
Sierra X-ray taking off
Yeah.
runway 0, Tree East departure.
You know what? It would be good if they integrated
I'm a bit nervous,
having to do
but eager to see the landscape from above.
like the vocal
The guys
elements
at the
yourself
field
with your
said you're a
microphone.
super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Imagine I have to literally talk to the air traffic control instead of it doing the voice lines. Like I literally have to read. It tells me what I have to say at the bottom of the screen. Or you could even have a setting where you can toggle that off. But as like default, it shows you at the bottom of the screen what you have to say, and you have to regurgitate that through your microphone. I feel like that would be a fun addition to the simulation.
Wow, we're flying.
Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Shall I put the plane back down? It's a little scary up here, isn't it? I should probably land it. I don't think this flying idea is a good idea. Maybe we should go back down to the ground. Alright, initial climb. It's all about the climb. As Miley once taught me. It's all about the climb. Won't break free. Meow, 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 meow. Fly to Masada. Let me prisoner won't break free.
A bird just flew past, and I wanted to wave to him.
How do you know it's a him? Why are you assuming the sex of the bird? Hey, it's better than one of my previous passengers saying, I bet you feel like a king up here. It's like, what? What? How dare thee? The energy Macedon. Macedon.
How do you feel being up here?
Yeah, how do you feel?
Overford's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Is he going to see how Margaret feels up here?
I'm happy for you. I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
No, you should also check on the other passenger. I appreciate that he's the one paying for it and all, but you should probably check up on both passengers, not just one. How are you finding it? Oh, your friend, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, the other passenger. Yeah, they don't matter. You're the one paying me.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
You let me go when now we're strangers. That'd be like a streamer only caring about people who donate or sub. But anyone else who sits and watches and dedicates their time to, you know, supporting them, it'd be like forgetting about them, going, ah, your opinion don't matter. I'm just going to make all my polls for people who pay me money. Like, no. No, that's messed up. And that's exactly what this flight coordinator did. This man went, you know what, the guy who's paying me the money, I care about how he feels.
But it feels almost
But the other passenger, no, I'm not going to ask about how I'm not going to ask how she's feeling. I'm not even going to ask indirectly through the guy who's paying. Which he could have done, but no. Margaret, it's okay. I care about how you feel. The flight coordinator, even though he's taking like 95% of the entire money, he might not care, but I do. Alright? And it might not feel like it on the landing. The landing might be quite rough, but I care. I care about how both of you feel, not just one of you, because one of you's paying. You know? You're both equally as important to me.
Incredibly romantic to view our beloved region at sunset.
Oh, it is. It's so romantic flying over your beautiful region on my own with no one. And I mean nobody to appreciate it with. You know, it's going to be as romantic as Valentine's Day will be. Which, by the way, I would really like to find another FMV game. I like the one that I've got. We've got a decent one. The problem is, I would like an actual, like, dating game. I like a dating FMV, and we've already played.
Awesome. I see the city.
Look
over there.
Is it 5 days and 10 days?
Below looks so
ones?
tiny.
From Wells Interactive. We've already played both of them, so... Like Super Seducer, you know, I think everyone has seen way too much. There's like nothing new in there for me to share or do. So I can't even really do that. And yeah, it's one of them genres where I just feel like we need more. I need more FMV games in my life. And specifically, I need more FMV dating games for us to stream on like Valentine's Day. Off that week. Because if I had enough, I would do them all week. I'd do cheesy games for the entire week. It would make a cheesy week of it, but it's hard to get one for the day. Never mind. Okay, let's slow down. Sorry guys, I got a little distracted. By next week. You is like the ocean in every single way. Without you, I've got no focus and just get through the day. I keep falling, deeper in every single way. I keep falling, Without you, there's no escape. Without you.
No way. I can see our childhood school. That's awesome.
Is that awesome, dude?
I totally missed it.
Sup?
I might be a softie, but I'll hold on to this memory with you always.
Oh, softy. I thought you said soft head. I'm like, that's a little harsh. I might be a little soft in the head. It's like, dude, that's so mean.
It's rolling out the
even
red
if you are
carpet
saying
for
it
us.
about yourself.
It's breathtaking.
Falling. You, there's no escape without you. Living in the past. Without you, it's like the ocean, drowning in every single way. Without you, I've got no focus. Just get through. Right, we've got 12 kilometers to fly back. Falling, deeper in every single way. Oh, no, sorry. 12 kilometers to fly to Kiryat Shimona. My Shimona. So, time to throttle up. Get a little speed going until we get about 7 kilometers out, and I might slow it down a little bit. Falling, deeper in every single way. I keep falling. Actually, I'll slow it down now because of the engine redlining.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Deeper in every single way. I keep falling. Without you, there's no escape. Without you. Air traffic control. Oh, pattern entry. Yeah, we are returning back. We're in every single. I don't know why, but I saw it as like we're going somewhere else.
4 X-ray. Juliet Sierra X-ray 6 miles east 3500.
Yeah, just
port inbound to land runway 0 tree.
Completely cut it. I know we're like 7.5 kilometers out, but just completely cut it for now. We can throttle back up in a moment. But right now, I'd like us to just kill our speed off. That's currently sitting at 97. The monsters like to come alive. Do you really want to know me? So you decide. Coffins in the dirt. There we go, now I can throttle up a little bit.
Hey, Margaret, you've been kind of quiet. You okay?
I scared her with the entry.
Flying over our own place is amazing.
It's dawning on her that we're still going at 86. Oh, could you love me now? A haunted. I'm a haunted clown. Just get out. A haunted. I'm a haunted clown. Meow. Turn around. Love me at my worst. The good thing is, after this month, we're going to be swapping off the winter background, which of course is our November, December. Wait. Yeah. November, December, January, February.
Talking to you on the radio. I didn't expect so many locals to be involved in this kind of activity.
Or is it?
It's a real
December,
hub of
January,
activity.
February. I don't know. I guess it's just December, January, February. I run it on that. Anyway. Haunted house. Meow. Well, we are coming in to land, and presumably.
Back to the airport already, guys?
Yes.
So, are you want to fly again?
Oh,
fantastic flight.
You sound really
5
Turkish.
stars. Would totally recommend it.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
That accent, you totally don't sound American. Words. Maybe that's him putting an accent on. Yeah, I do wish each region did feel a little more like the region. I want people speaking, if not in their own language, at least with an accent that sounds regionally correct. Not everyone sounded like a surfer dude. Like, the amount of times we have passengers that literally sound like that is nuts. Just kill the immersion of a simulator a little bit. When every air traffic control and every passenger sounds Americanized. It'll be fine when we get to America, and even like Canada, you know, it'll feel fine in the Americas. Maybe not in South America, but as we're going through America, it'll be okay. But it does feel a little weird when I'm all the way across in, say, Turkey, heading through the Middle East. It's going to be just as weird when I go through Asia or Australasia. And all my pilots sound American. All my pilots, all my air traffic control and yeah, Americans. I'm coming. Heart is running. Into your eyes. Dang, we still have a good bit of speed. I follow you. Can I kill a bit of the speed? I appreciate we've got 4 kilometers till the finale, but this is quite the convoluted flight pattern, by the way. The heart keeps running. I mean, at least we've killed some speed. I am a little lower than I would have liked, though. The ground now. Time coming. Ah, there we go. Drop into 69. Giggity. Giggity. That's Quagmire. Right. Right. I'm gonna stop that. It's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. You know what? Throttle right down. No more throttle. Throttle, I am done with thee! Unless I'm about to fall short of the runway and then I'll re-engage you. Otherwise, throttle, I am done with you. You are not needed. Oh god. That's not my brightest of ideas, is it? Air traffic control, I am coming in to land. I'm coming in a little speedy weedy woo. I'd like her to...
Lima Lima Kilo Sierra Traffic Cessna 4 X-ray. Juliet
The
Sierra
problem is I don't know
X-rays
what the
on
speed
final
I'm
runway
allowed
0
to do
tree to land.
is. And it's a problem either way, you know? I keep the extra speed and have to try and land with the extra speed, or I put the flaps up, take the punishment for putting the flaps up at a high speed.
That was rough.
Yep, it was. I am toggling our parking brake just because I'm not sure if it's going to nosedive. Okay, let's turn you around. Head back up to the hold shop. Which is quite a way away, so this might take me a while. But hey, we're safely on the ground. Everyone can walk away from this instance, you know? Everyone is safely on the ground. These can go for another flying experience if they dare. They'll probably check that I'm not the pilot before booking it. I'll go, yeah, we'll take the booking as long as she isn't the pilot, I'm happy. Like, okay, fair enough. That's reasonable. What they don't realise is I will be probably not in the country anyway, so it won't even be an issue. Quite literal non-issue. Right. You're not going to make me do the whole announcing thing, so will you be okay if I now go to the hold shot and stop?
Lima Kilo Sierra Traffic Cessna 4 X-ray. Juliet Sierra X-ray is taxiing to parking.
See, it behaved that time. Yeah, let us do it.
Not easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
I don't think they were smiling on the landing, I'll be honest. I think they were bricking it on the landing. But I'm glad they walked away with a happy experience. We got 19 on the landing. I will take that. Just short of B with the mission. Just over A with the aviator performance. Excellent. You know, that's like the bare minimum of what we're going to have to do in the future when I do eventually get us over A. But for the time being, you know, that just keeps us growing. Keeps us nibbling away at getting our rank up. Oh, dang, that's a lot. That's opened up a lot. Brother sister reunite over Bat-Yam. It's a Viking, never gonna do it. That's a Viking. Cessna. C400 though, it's the TT, which I'm not a fan of. He wants Raymond Park overview in a Viking. Again. A Viking. Okay, I love Vikings. Those darn Vikings. Alright. We've got some other flights down there as well. Dang, we almost made it to Jerusalem. Forever. In fact, one more of these and we'll get all the way down. Ooh, you know what? We probably can make it to Cairo. In like one more stream. I could probably get to Cairo today if we're being real. But I think we're going to continue with also getting this way. So let's head on down to southeast Baghdad to fly local residents next to Hey Al Aruba. Hey Al Aruba. So, Aya Nizar just arrived at the club. She is partying hard with a nice colleague, as opposed to bringing an awful colleague. Get ready to show them nice views. Oh, you really love the descriptive word of nice, don't you? Of their beloved region around Hey Al Aruba. Okay, how about this? Aya Nizar just arrived at the club with a very kind and humorous person. A very kind and humorous colleague. Getting ready. Get ready to show them beautiful views of their beloved region around Hey Al Aruba. You know? Mix it up a little bit. We don't need nice. The worst thing is they're positioned like right near each other. Nice. I'm running wild. You know, you can describe things as nice in other ways. You don't have to use the word nice to describe both the colleague and the view. It can be a beautiful view. It can be a kind and generous colleague who is rather handsome. Ooh. Running wild. Oh, that was an easy pre-flight, wasn't it? How does one actually get into this? Interesting, I can see the door handle on this side. Is there no handle on this side? Huh, interesting. So what happens if I do go in this way? Does it just... Peculiar. Intriguing. Right, let me close that off. Since I don't think it's going to let me actually climb in that way. Shift C. And down here. Oh my goodness, look how grey the cloud is above us. I don't think we're in for a fun flight.
Ahmad, I'm ready.
With that cloud. Holy! We're about to fly into a thunderstorm. We're about to get thunderstruck. I haven't had thunderstruck like this since I last played like Madden. But I'm good with it, yeah.
All set for a nice aerial adventure, pilot? On board, you're taking one of our friends, Aya, and one of her colleagues for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Captain, time to fly.
Ahmad, what is Aya's friend? Just out of curiosity.
Oscar Romeo 0 India Traffic Beechcraft Yankee India. Yankee Papa Mike is taxiing to runway 30.
Aya, who are you with? I don't mean it like that. That sounds like I'm asking you who you're...
Hi! Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Aya.
Hiya.
I'm thrilled to fly over Hey Al Aruba with you. We're about to fly right over our office. Too bad we don't have a banner behind us to wave at the team.
Yeah,
hey,
it is,
I'm Ali,
but...
Aya's colleague. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Ali. Hiya, Ali. Hi, Ali. I don't know. I really shouldn't be giving you pet names. I don't know if, you know, you're like that. But considering your colleagues, and you're talking about flying a banner for your other colleagues, and it's just the two of you flying in my plane, I know, it's kind of giving me feelings that, yeah, it is. You know, you two are quite close. But is good for you. In which case, you know, trying to come up with a little pet name for the pair of you. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. As we are in our Rowdy Roddy plane today. The Hot Rod. I wonder if they've got in more skins that I'd be more interested in having than the Hot Rod. Because I ain't keen on this skin, but also it seemed like the best one of the options. It was one of those where it's like, the options are pretty meh. But I'll pick this one over the others. Also, I apologise if you can hear that banging. Right, so let's roll ourselves down here and pray we don't get in trouble for taxiing. Because that's about all I can do on the taxiing front, is just pray that I don't get in trouble for it. Because it always feels like I'm going to get in trouble. I'm always due to be told off my taxiing speed. We both live life at full speed. No, what's the way easy? Come on! Announcing takeoff.
Oscar Romeo 0 India traffic Beechcraft Yankee India. Yankee Papa Mike taking
Was
off
the
runway
Yankee in
30
India?
East departure.
That's not that surprising. I'm sure there's several Yankees in India.
Are we going?
Yes! God, you're impatient. Are we going? Me and my colleague like to go for a flight together. Yeah, show you our colleagues. A little more than colleagues, by the looks of it. Also, I'm not looking forward to flying into the giant thundercloud. And we're up. Up, up, and away!
I feel it. We're really climbing now.
Yep. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we have landing gear on this one. I forgot on the landing gear. Oh my. Can't fly over there. The sky looks so much nicer. Over to the south. Israel and Palestine do not have the bad weather we're having up this end. Clearly. Oh, we can chill out on the speed. Jesus. 135. Roll down a bit. Honestly, I can know for all of them. We're still going at a nutty speed.
Aya, how do you feel being up here?
Aya.
Our pilot is treating us right. This is an amazing experience.
Good. I'll leave it to you then. Enjoy
I mean,
the flight.
What could I have done to not treat them right? That's what I'm curious about. What was she anticipating that I could do wrong? There's not many things you could do wrong as a pilot. You know? Was she expecting me to just hit a barrel roll? Was she expecting me to make some, like, racial remark I shouldn't make? Like, what was she expecting to go wrong, potentially? Like I said, it's pretty hard to mess up as a pilot.
When you fly over our beautiful region at
In terms
sunset.
of just
Definitely
taking
need to
off,
try that someday.
you know? Right, so the engine does not want to rev over like 1750, right? Or was it 2700? 2800, sorry. I don't know if it's 2750 or 2800. It's around there though, where it's not happy. So we'll try and get away with us. Well, 2,700 fair.
But it's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's like 2,750. We have to be crazy. That was not a good time for me to rev up though, as we're going into the bend. The dream was riding at its car. I did that before.
Okay. Not scared.
I'm too excited to be scared.
I don't know about that one, Chief. You might be quite scared. We'll start flying that way. At least the sky's looking nicer that way. Look at that, we're getting away from the clouds. Yeah, ship, the clouds are behind me. Right, throttle down a little bit, because I'm looking at our airspeed.
From up here.
But it don't like us going about 160, like 7 is when it starts going. Oh, that's a little bit in the yellow. So we'll try and stick around at 140 until we get a little nearer, and then I'll slow it down because we're gonna need to smoothly circumnavigate. In fact, I'm gonna slow it down now. Now seems like a good spot to slow it down as we look to circumnavigate around.
Will we see the office?
Maybe.
Would be fun.
Maybe. It depends how good your eyesight
I
is.
won't recognize anything.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you won't recognize each other. You'll develop Alzheimer's as we fly in a circle. Who knows? Anything can happen in the world of flying. Down with the sinking fish. Been down with the stinky
This is so much more amazing
fish.
than I expected.
.7, 3.6, 3.5. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
Now the roof. Never expected to see all this.
What? Wait, whoa. You didn't expect to see roofs from above. How low did you think I was going to fly? Oh, high. Did you think I was going to fly? Did you think I was going to be a rocket ship, or did you think this was going to be some like weird situation where I fly really low that you can't even see the roofs? I'm like at street level, like you're levitating above the ground. Oh god. Crawl up just so I can get back to height. But I'm slowing it down. Don't worry. Don't worry. Relax. Take it easy. Everything's gonna be okay. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Every little
The folks on the
thing
ground have no idea what they're missing.
Maybe. It depends. If they've already been on a flight, they might have somewhat of an idea what they're missing. You know? But like, I bet it's great seeing this place from this perspective.
I don't want to leave this seat.
Well, you're gonna have to, unless you pay us a substantial amount of money. Alright? Also, I don't think your colleague sat next to you is going to be too happy if you remain in my plane and he gets to leave. You know, we might have an issue there. So, as much as you might want to stay in your seat forever and ever and ever and ever,
Oscar Romeo 0 India
there
traffic
is a
Beechcraft
couple
Yankee India.
of issues
Yankee Papa
with that
Mike
idea.
8 miles east 1300. Ford inbound to land runway tree 0.
Alright, gonna land at runway 30. As long as we safely make it to the long final entry, as opposed to the short little stubby final entry. I hate when it's the short little stubby final entry. Like a big girthy, elongated, Elon Musk final entry. Don't know why I'm bigging up Elon Musk,
It's like the world is laid out in front of
but
me.
whatever. If anything, I should big up Mr. Bezos and his well-endowed member, which we all know about. How vastly superior it is. How vastly superior it is to everyone else's. It's huge. It's the greatest, as Donald would say. Want to do some of this airspeed, please? Pretty please. I throttled down quite a bit, but I don't want to completely fan. No throttle. It doesn't like that. There we go, look, I give you a little throttle, okay? No, I don't want to gain speed. How low can I go before it freaks out at me?
Photos with everyone at the club.
At the club. Yeah, it's not the kind of club I'm thinking then. You will go to hell. La 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 la. Shock people's hats. Alright, we're in the 80s now, which is a little bit better.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Aya? Ready for your next flight?
So exhilarating.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Oscar Romeo 0 India traffic Beechcraft Yankee India. Yankee Papa Mike is on final runway tree 0 to land.
Right, heading into runway 30. We've got our landing gear down, ready to go. We are at a somewhat reasonable altitude. Dropping airspeed, which is fine because we're at 83. I'd like us to lose a little bit of the airspeed. Oh, I definitely want us to lose the airspeed. Why going to come in too quick? But I don't have the height. I don't have the height. Come on, fly up, fly up, fly up. You're losers. Speed and also get me. We're gonna reach the runway, right? Yes? Yes? Yours? Yeah, we are. There we go. I see tarmac. We're good. Great unknown.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Okay. Well, could have been better, could have been worse. You know? We got you down, and that's the important bit. We didn't crash you into the floor. Escape, well, we don't know. Escape into the unknown. Do you want me to? Oh, I just realised your colleague thinks he's a bat. I don't know if you know this, but he thinks he's a bat. I don't need to announce. Okay. That's fine. One less thing for me to worry about.
Oscar Romeo 0 India Traffic Beechcraft Yankee India. Yankee Papa Mike is taxiing to parking.
I knew I was going to get that as soon as I did that. I knew it. That was stupid of me in so many ways. I'm doing everything to turn. That's about as much as it'll turn that. Right, well, we got ourselves speeding fine. We don't know. I could just go that way, which would be so much quicker. But I will go the way it's indicating. In the interest of behaving ourselves a little bit, we will go as indicated. Although my instincts tell me to go the other way. I'm not going right into the corner though. You two can just dodge the plane wings. Dodge the wings. Duck. Duck. Quack. 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 Okay, well, that's your own fault.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great. Big up, pilot. You really made an impression on them.
Big up the pilot. Big up the pilot, massive. West side. How the heck could you do P-side? Hey, we got a landing smoothness of 58. That felt rougher than 58, I'll be honest. That feels generous. That it gave me 58. Metaphor. Ignore. I don't exist. Ahmed Abbas. Sheikh Mazar Flying Club. Kinda like it. Oh, we're level 28. You know what that means? Nothing. I want this. Like it. I presume for this, they require certain certifications done, combined with your flight rank, maybe, and it might be a case of like you need a good flight rank, but you also need the stuff to do like a company airliner. I'm sure someone at this point has finally figured out what's required for it. I think we should do the night carrier thing though. This shouldn't be a problem. We've landed at night. The only problem is maybe us not knowing like what lights are bound to, maybe? But I would assume they're already on. All I can see your face. From my way. Yeah. Night currency. Airplane. I wonder if this will give me more mission variety as well. All I know is it's taking a while, Jesus. Ooh. Oh, I look great in this lighting. I can barely see my own face. Right. Remove chocks, remove engine cover. Oi, who's this creep hanging out in my plane? Right. It's hilarious with all the certifications. Oh, that we've got. What? Wait, no. Whoa. Sir. We're not gonna get anywhere. Wait, how do I... Oh, there. How do I open the door? We're not gonna get anywhere if I don't remove these. No, that's the left tire. I don't want to remove the left tire. That's not a good idea. Imagine you could remove parts of the plane. I know it just checks its status, but imagine if, like, the chocks and stuff is like, yeah, I removed the left tire. You come to land, like, whoops. Whoopsie, we have no left tire. Right, Control E. Waiting for engine startup. Switch on taxi lights. Switch on nav lights. Switch on strobe lights. Wait, which one's the... That's nose up, nose down. Where are you pointing? Wait, where's... I assume it's... Oh, that one. They're all in a line.
You'll be proving what you can do by flying a Cessna C-172 after sunset. Remember that you still need to follow visual flight rules, even if you're flying at night. Try to rely on your environment and on airport lighting aids as much as you can. Only use your avionics when needed.
Okay. Don't give the plane aids.
Razy ground, Cessna Yankee India. Yankee Papa Mike with Mike request taxi for takeoff, west departure.
I tell you what, this game do be looking a lot better at night though. Which is both a compliment and an insult.
Contact tower on 119er. 05 when ready.
I've had a little experience of flying at night though. I did a helicopter from
taxi to and hold short runway 07 via
Hull.
taxiway Mike Tango cross runway 20 Tango Echo Cessna Yankee Papa Mike.
When I decided to do that, that was a night flight. And that was nice. It was night and it was raining because I was using local weather and it was chucking it down. It was great. Also, look how bright these glow. These arrows are so bright on a night. Beautiful. Like a light show. 12 knots. Well, I should be okay to go at 12 knots counties. Hopefully. 14 knots. Forest. My enemies. Hey, that's a good point. Whatever happened to the Notts County project? Feels like that's just stopped. I'm sure it hasn't, but it feels like it. You know, it feels like it's stalled out and like everyone's given up trying to make county decent. Like a phoenix. Like it felt like they were going to push to be a championship established team at least. And now they've just sort of stalled out. It felt like they was going to essentially do what Scabra's done. since being remade and just storm all the way up the leagues. But no. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, those flickers are so irritating. Health and safety gone mad. I think the red and the green is enough. I don't think we need the, like, strobing lights. I think the strobing lights is like a step too far. We'll survive. Oh, I will survive. Ah, there's something extra nice about flying at night though. And it's going to be nice when we get our certification for doing this. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. I don't know what I'm allowed to go up to, but I'm going to work off the principle of I'm allowed to go 20. It's in the night, my soul will rise. I'm going to just go off the premise of I'm allowed to go 20. Until I know that I can go quicker, I'm going to go off the premise so I can go 20. But I never die, because I don't know what the threshold is. Even though I've gone over it several times. I've never bothered to go check when it's been exceeded, you know, and what that amount was. Probably is something I should do. Right. We're holding. Hold! Requesting clearance.
Raising Tower,
on
Cessna
landing
Yankee
lights.
India. Yankee Papa Mike at runway 07 ready for departure to the west.
Wait. Where are my landing
Yankee
lights?
India. Yankee Papa Mike QNH 101 departure to the west approved.
Wait, I thought you told me to put my landing lights on to begin with. Am I crazy? I thought landing lights were one of the things that asked me to put on to begin with. When I was doing my, like, stick 4 different switches on.
Cleared for takeoff runway 07 Cessna Yankee Papa Mike.
I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Right, enter runway number 4. Enter number 4. Runway number 7, please. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Where did I get 4 from? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Right back. Well, I guess we're turning left.
Remember that the yellow and red lights mark the end of the runway.
Okay.
You'll need to take off before you reach them.
Well, yeah, if that's where the end of the runway is, I would assume that I need to take off before I reach the lights. Be a bit of a psychotic move to go, you know what, I'm going to keep going even after the lights that mark where the end of the runway is. That's just common sense, buddy. Hey, you are going to have to lift off before you reach the end of the runway. Obviously. You're gonna have to lift off before you hit a building. Like, it's like, come on. You just switch off taxiing lights. How on earth am I meant to do? That's the only difficult part. Is turning my lights on and off.
Cessna Yankee Papa might continue for west departure.
Acknowledged.
Raising Tower, Cessna Yankee India. Yankee Papa might continue for west departure.
Well, we're up to where we need to be. Reach crosswind climb to 1150. I'm a pilot. Gravity can't keep me down, down, down. Well, if we're going to keep climbing, I need to keep throttle up. 1,100 feels like a lot. But also I feel comfortable in our like these boxes are not high enough for what it's asking for. Reach downwind end. Okay. Is this meant to be difficult? Because it's not. Like I said, the biggest difficulty is getting our lights sorted. But I'm actually maintaining 1300. We can drop a little bit off. Got it, baby. In fact, I should, because we're going way too quick. The instructor's probably thinking, what on earth are you doing this high, this quick? You're like an extra 200 feet in the air, and you're going another 30 knots quicker than I expected to be.
Razy Tower, Cessna Yankee India.
Cessna
Yankee Papa Mike 1300 for to land.
Razy Tower. QNH 101 tree fly left downwind runway 07.
I hope there isn't a tree flying down the runway. That sounds scary.
Enter left traffic runway 07 Cessna Yankee Papa Mike.
Also, a little weird to call him Papa. I mean, at least said Papa and not Daddy. Right, reach downwind end. And then we'll just do a loop all the way back and land. Baby. So, the fact that we're at 81 at that, we can chill it out a little bit.
Cleared to land runway 07.
Good, good. Acknowledged.
Cleared to land runway 07 Cessna Yankee Papa Mike.
Daddy, baby. This trainer's thinking, you're going to make such quick speed on this. Which is also scaring him at the same time, because he's like, oh, we're going to come down to the ground really quickly. I should have entered that slightly slower rate than this. I think we'll be okay though.
500.
500. Oh, we're not going to miss the runway. But we might come into the runway a little quick. Don't mind me. I'm just reducing our speed.
Cessna Yankee Papa Mike exit runway when able.
Oh. We can exit here. Fair enough. Wait, did I? Is that brake on? It's not saying my brakes on. That was confusing. Usually it tells you that you've left your brake on, but there it's just like, nah, no good time. Oh, I'll exit here for the whole shot.
Cessna Yankee Papa Mike exit runway when able.
I've exited the runway.
Cessna Yankee Papa might contact ground on 121. 625.
There you go.
121. 625 Cessna Yankee Papa Mike.
Contacted. Heading towards the hold short. At 9 knots. Probably double that. Give it a little shifty-wifty. Shifty. Right. Request clearance to go park up, please.
Crazy ground,
Switch
Cessna
off
Yankee
landing
India.
lights and
Yankee
taxi
Papa
lights.
Mike taxi to parking.
So I need to switch
Cessna Yankee
you
India.
off. You off.
Yankee Papa Mike taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Charlie Mike.
Acknowledged.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. Charlie Mike Cessna Yankee Papa Mike.
Right, so I don't want to go too quick. A nice 12-13, you know, it's nice and comfortable for me. I don't feel like it's gonna roll itself too quick if I leave it like this. It's picking up a knot every now and again though, so that's kind of concerning. Sunrise, everything's gonna be alright. Right, we're maintaining a nice 15. Sunrise, everything is gonna be alright. Now we're just hook a right, back up. This man gives us our certification, and job is a good one. So, honestly, just let it roll. Let it rock and or roll. Kill the speed, kill the speed, kill the speed. And we are good to go. Swap to the right camera. Drop the parking brake. And Control Shift E. Into flight. Wait for
You
the
passed
engine
the
to shut
test,
down.
congratulations. There's a few things that you could work on to perform even better, but that was some solid flying.
That's a bit rude of it. That's a bit rude. I know I'm covering some of the stats, but respect the traffic pattern altitude, 80%. Respect the traffic pattern path, 89%. Respect the taxi path, 97%. Plane handling of 87%, and 100% on aviation performance. There isn't that much, you know, room for maneuver. Allows you to carry passengers at night. Right. It's gonna be alright. Which one was the one we really wanted on? Was it turboprop on that side? To unlock a few more. Yeah, turboprop. That's the one we need to save up for. 20k. It's gonna be. I say that as I've just spent 7.5 on this, just so we can do night flying. And I am chipping away at our money a little bit whilst we're over in the Middle East, simply because, say for example down here, we have got a few more jobs that I'd like to potentially do, except these ones are in the Viking and I'm not doing the Viking. So I'll end up doing that one. Actually, how far is that gonna give me? Yeah, that'll get me up to like Jablier. That'll give me decent coverage, to be fair. So that's not too bad. It just depends what, if I do that one, what jobs we get in this area. So whether I want to just pay for the next airport. We're gonna have this path continue over to Cairo, and then I'm not sure which way I want to go with that one. Maybe we'll send that one down as well. Yeah, I think I might have you just follow down here. you know. Go down Ethiopia way, head down to South Africa. Whereas this path's gonna obviously continue down to Dubai, and then if I can't get jobs that make it, I'll be buying airports that travel us through here, get ourselves to India, make our way through, and then eventually, you know, do Japan, connect through here, I guess, and then come down from the top to get you guys. Meet up in these. The Stockholm Lights, the Stockholm Lights. Is there any way I can... No, there isn't any physical way I can get these to connect, is there? No. I don't think... no, there isn't any islands and stuff near enough. I'll have to do a bunch of heli stuff. But yeah, we can continue our snake along. And right now, we'll continue to head further down. Oh, it's a Viking. That's a Viking as well. Yeah, I'm buying the next one then. I'm not a fan of the Viking. So the next one, somewhere that's prior to this. Are you a helipad or... Like, I need to check what both of these are. Airport. Well, airbase. We'll pay to get that one then. Stockholm Lights, Stockholm Lights. And then these are quite central, so they're not going to expand the border very far. So... Stockholm Lights, the Stockholm Lights, the Stockholm Lights. I guess we go like down to Kuwait City. Is he... What were these southern... Oh, helipad. Kuwait International. We'll pay for the fast travel for you. Does Kuwait have any jobs for me that I want to do? There's one right near the bottom. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. That works for me. I'm not sure if it's going to expand the border enough for me to... Oh, there's a tiny... That's going to bug me so much. That's going to bug me so much. That tiny sliver. It's just ever so slightly too far south to connect up. Is there an airport up here for me to buy just to cover the two? Yeah, what are you guys? Yeah, there's an airport right there. I'm paying for that just to get that area filled in. Right, now we'll do the Skyhawk and keep working our way down. I told you. Rima Mokhtar has planned a surprise for one of her colleagues. She's treating him to a fly over their hometown near Al Rayyan. Alright, accept the mission. Just to know. Also, I'm going to show some pistachios. I apologise how noisy that is. I'll try and just hold it away from the mic a moment. Hey, Gabby. Good morning, just woke up. Sipping some coffee. Very tapped up and lurking. Hey, I appreciate you putting the stream up. Feel free to like, chat, you know. I appreciate it either way, and sorry that I'm currently with a mouthful of pistachio nuts. A little bit peckish, considering I've not eaten since the start of the stream, so, you know, a few hours deep, getting a little hungry. I did grab myself some seaweed fins to snack on if I did get peckish, but I got a little distracted by the flights, so I never got around to eating them. Right, let's open the door. Request boarding.
Everything's ready, Reem. You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Problem with pistachios. Do get stuck in your teeth.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion.
Excuse me?
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Rima, over our very own region. One of her colleagues came with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Okay,
Engine started. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. That was not... Okay, well, your seatbelt's on. There's more an oh my goodness, you are really close to my face, not an oh my goodness, that's your face. I appreciate that that might be how it sounded. But, holy... I felt like I was looking into your soul.
Oscar Echo 45 traffic Cessna Hotel Zulu. Whiskey Oscar Romeo is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Hi, Captain.
Hello,
I'm
Rima.
Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
That's just rude. You shouldn't be looking down.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mohammed. I'm hanging out with Rima for this flight.
Hey, Mohammed.
Exciting.
I've got a bit of pistachio stuck in my tooth and it's doing my nose. That doesn't look like it's 0.8 kilometers away. I guess it's very deceptively positioned. Again, I'm gonna just try and stick below 20. Wait a minute. That had me hesitant. The amount of times it's told me to go onto a runway and then gone, no, you shouldn't be on the runway. Yeah, I thought I'd done that. I'm looking at this going, yeah, this has got to be a runway, right? Alright, well. You're not making me not do every step. So I'm going to cheese the hold shot. We're going to do a bit of off-roading. If it's going to play dirty, I'll play dirty. What on earth is going on in that? Someone's checking out the suspension. Days of my youth. Right. Get those off. Get the chocks off. Get inside. Request the boarding.
Everything's ready, Reem. You can initiate boarding.
And now, guess we're going to just drive directly across. I hate that it directs you along the runway and then moans that you're on the runway. Fair enough if I sort of gallivanted that way on my own accord.
Hey, Captain, this is the moment we get
Then
to share
punish
our
me.
passion.
Don't tell me to go a direction,
Today,
then punish
you're
me for
flying
going
with
the
one
direction.
of our friends, Rima, over our very own region. One of her colleagues came with her. If the seatbelts are fastened,
Yeah.
you're
I bet
ready
it's
for
called Mohammed.
takeoff. Engine started. Let's go.
Let's go!
Oscar Echo 45 traffic Cessna Hotel Zulu. Whiskey Oscar Romeo is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Yep, except I'm not going the way you told me to go.
Hi,
You try and get me in trouble.
I'm Rima.
Hello.
Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
I told you this before.
Nice to meet you.
That's rude.
I'm Mohammed.
Don't be looking
I'm
down at
hanging
your
out with
hometown.
Rima for this flight. Pretty exciting.
I'm sure the people of your hometown are not that bad. You shouldn't be looking down upon them. So, I guess this is the way I should be going, even though it's told me to literally go all the way over there. Even this feels like a weird route to be taking. That's my tempo. Hold up. Hold. Why is there just land? Why do we just suddenly hit that? Oh god. Oh god. This is awful. Wait, where on earth is the hold shot? Because well, the off-roading's kind of working. I'm not sure this is particularly good for our tyres. I'm going to keep taking a wide berth just to make sure we don't go onto the runway. As soon as I find some safe tarmac, I will. But ah yes, the fancy putting the whole shot all the way over here. Oh my god. How is our plane stayed in one piece? Right, well, I'm gonna have to touch the runway to get to that whole shot. So if it punishes me here, I'm just gonna reset it and then skip the step. Because I've done everything I could to avoid going on the wrong way. We even took the
Oscar
dirt
Echo
path
45 traffic Cessna Hotel Zulu.
full of rocks.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo taking off runway tree 5 departing straight out.
I wonder what that's like to do in first person.
My hands are shaking, but I can't wait to look down
Your
from
hands
the
are
clouds.
shaking.
The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so
No,
where
no,
are
no,
your
no,
hands
no, no,
now?
no. No, you misheard them. It was another word starting with S, but I'm happy for you to think they said super. If that makes you feel more comfortable in my flying ability, then sure, we'll go with that one. I'm a super pilot. That's why I wear a cape. This is why I go get the cape out of the box. Right, come on, get a bit of speed up. Honestly, we'll probably go more than enough. But we've also got another 2.6 kilometers of runway if we really want to use it.
Wow, this is quite a feeling.
Yeah, we just need to climb to 500 feet now. And that's on you. Down is just too soon. Give me a soul before you lose it. Alright, we're almost at 500. We are at 500. Fly to Al-Kafji. I'm sure there's a proper way to pronounce the I. Kafj. You know, I'm 4.5 hours deep. My brain's fried. Oh, the engine. There we go. There we go. We'll just run it at like 95% throttle. Honestly,
Green was right. I don't
probably
feel
shouldn't
afraid
even.
or dizzy.
Just chill it out. Chill out.
Oh, here's Al Kafji. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
I still love the way they put emphasis on certain words. It looks so tiny. He's just repeating what she told him. Wait, why did the speed thing disappear? You'll never reach that speed. I'm gonna just take that option away. Right, thank you. It's returned as a measurement. So 84. I'm gonna aim for around 84. Actually makes it extra
That's
confusing.
my place. If I were home, I could wave to myself.
No, because if you was home, you wouldn't be in the plane, so you won't be able to wave
awesome.
to yourself.
I didn't expect to spot that so easily.
We're so lucky to do this together.
Now, if you was able to time travel, you know, say you had a TARDIS, then you could wave to yourself. Because you could spend one day where you was down there, and then time travel back in time to then go on this flight to then see yourself down there, and then wave at yourself. But you're not able to wave at yourself if you was at home, because that just won't make sense. You won't be up here to wave to yourself. Unless you're talking about, you know, just staying at home and waving at yourself in the mirror, which is a little weird. But hey, you do you.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
You're welcome. The way you said that though sounded a little weird. I didn't show you that. I'm merely flying the plane. Right. I like how I say that like it's a very small element.
Everything is in
of the whole
such sharp
thing.
focus from up here.
Like, I'm only flying the plane. I'm not contributing much to this. I'm just merely flying the plane. I'm the difference between the three of us crashing into the ground and not.
Oscar Echo 45 Traffic Cessna Hotel Zulu. Whiskey Oscar Romeo 3 miles north 1200. Ford inbound to land runway 35.
Roger.
Back to the airport already, guys?
No, the airport's over there.
You want to fly again?
We're 7 kilometers away from the
Whenever you
airport.
want to do it
What are you on
again,
about?
I'm ready.
What an
Back
amazing
already?
ride. Loved it.
We're back on our way. Not saying we're back at the airport. I'm merely on my way back. Oh, likewise, I'm going mainstream. We do need to slow our pace down a little bit though. I appreciate that we're 5.8 kilometers away, but don't want to be going in too quick. Mainstream. So, we're trying to maintain some height whilst also losing some of the airspeed. Oh, mainstream. Because that's the worrying thing, we're at quite a height, and as we dip down, it's obviously going to gain in airspeed. This airspeed would be a little less worrying if it was at the bottom of the box. We're going mainstream. Alright, that's a more sensible airspeed. There we go. I think we struck a nice balance. I do need to get a little more to the right. We are drifting a little to the left. Good job the boxes are only there as a guide. Your energy. I'm gonna roll up a little bit. Just a little bit. 'Cause it's not that hard to see. No one else could compare with me. Yeah, I'm good with this speed. This'll be fine. Glide across. Solid 73. Climbing to 75. I mean, we are swinging like we're doing a strafing run, so it's understandable that we're maintaining the speed. Right, go on, throttle down. Throttle down even more. You know what? Who needs a throttle? What even is a throttle? No throttle. I'll keep my hand there just in case we have any issues that require me to add a little more. Right, announce our landing. Definitely don't want to overshoot this one. We'll end up in the water.
Oscar Echo 45 traffic Cessna Hotel Zulu. Whiskey Oscar Romeo is on final runway tree 5 to land.
I need to be slowed down. I need to be slowed down. And the flaps are gonna do that. Alright, nightfall. Oh.
That gave me some serious chills.
Well, you're alive, aren't you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, people pay for haunted houses. I give you that experience for free. You know? Think of it as a bonus. I'm not sure where you exactly want me to turn off here. For you. I wouldn't do. There was no room to really announce it. Let's be real. Also, I was just using this bit of tarmac to turn around. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go on a nice little dusty roll across. Oh, you. And then go stop at the parking stand. Oh god. Oh, we ain't going 20 over this. I'd be lucky to feel comfortable going at 10 with the unevenness of this ground. For you, I wouldn't do. This ground is sketchy. Didn't do. Nothing I wouldn't do. Oh, for you, for you, for you. Well, that's one way to go back up. A little bit of off-roading. Let's glide ourselves in. We shouldn't get punished too hard. You'll punish me a little bit, but I think we'll be alright. Plus, I ain't gonna be too upset considering
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
we are
Looks
like
they
smack
enjoyed
bang in the
it.
middle of B&A.
That was a great
so
flight seeing session. Cool.
it's still better than where we used to be. Head away, me grooving, you keep me replay. Right, first flight mission. Got 100% on the flight smoothness, landing smoothness 52, sightseeing quality 80. Missed a radio comm, but not really. That's when we turned off onto the tarmac. And it's like, oh, you didn't comm it. Well, I would have done if, you know, it gave me the option, for one thing. Flaps extending max speed, that's on me. Oh, we still got an A. So, hey, not too bad. Not too shabby. Mission payout, we got 630. A little bit more rep. That's nice. Slowly crawling towards an A rank. No, no, move my body, move my body. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Right, we got 9 certifications, 10 on our specializations. What was the helicopter one I wanted to move to next? Because we know we need the turbo for the plane. Dun, 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 dun. You need the hook endorsement. And you need hook. Oh, and the transport pilot rotary. The airline transport. So that one's just needed by one of them. This one is kind of redundant. So hook endorsement, so 25k on that side. Turboprop engine 20. We'll definitely be going for the turboprop next. Because multi-engine rating allows you to operate airlines powered by, well, obviously. Larger number carrier passengers while featuring increased operative range. Yeah, I think we'll be going for that. Maybe I'll get tempted by that, but the jet engine probably isn't something I'm going to initially go for. Missions. Right, where have we got ourselves up to then? Has that unlocked anything further down the road? That, it's not far out from where we just was. Right, is the... Well, let's unlock something a little further down then, shall we? Right, again, just casually measure with our hand. So anything that is these 3 or above. That one's not helipad. Nice. Hopefully that's not going to do the same goofy thing. Please tell me that fully connects up with the other bubble. It does. Let's go. I measured it correctly. There is a job. In fact, there's 2. We have a Beechcraft and a Cubcrafters. Nice. So either of them I'd be happy with doing. What are the lengths on them? 30-minute, 45 for 9:30, or 7:70 for the half an hour one. Ooh. Alright, well, I think that's the plan when we head down here. And for heading this way, what do we have again? Wait, this one's just outside the range. Oh, it's a Viking. Don't want that. Oh, there's 2 on this one. That one's a Viking. Are you oh, you're a Viking as well. You have to be Vikings. I'm gonna buy an airport at this side as well. So, where do you go to? Probably go as about far as here. What about you guys? You're a little nearer. Elgara. Holy, that's expensive. That's an expensive one. Right, well. It was an expensive one, but at least, hey, it's got us a Wait, skydiving where? Where are we skydiving? Miss Ramon. This just doesn't seem like the area to really be skydiving at this particular time. But hey, we've got a few little jobs in here. Probably not going to be doing... That's a weird ferry flight, considering recent times, but yeah. So, on this front, we'll continue to take you towards Cairo, continue to work you towards Abu Dhabi, and then from Abu Dhabi, I think I'm just gonna cross here. Oh, yeah, I'll cross here. I'm not gonna go down to like Muscat and stuff. I think we'll just cross to you, work our way through this way, since, not to be rude, there isn't much in this patch, except for you. This one helipad in the bum F middle of nowhere. But yeah, we'll work our way up to Hormuz, cross on over, work our way along, and eventually get ourselves to the likes of India. Head on over to your Cambodias, your Thailands, your Indonesias, which will be where we next split off again, because we'll be having one that paths down here into Australia. Not sure if we're going to detour to Perth necessarily, but we'll at least go down the eastern coast of Australia. There's no real way to jump to New Zealand. I think we'll just work our way down that coast, maybe go Tasmania and then head back up. Probably go... Yeah, we'll be going through like Hanoi? Right, where would this best go? Yeah, along here, down to Bangkok. Probably go then back up to Hanoi, work our way around to Hong Kong, go across like southern China, head basically up the east coast of China, across to Korea, have a little explore in Korea. Again, we'll split off into Japan. The other one will actually... Ooh, are we going to split off? Or are we just going to go through Japan? Where's the nearest means of crossing over here? What's going to be the easiest way of crossing? There's a base there, and that is... Ooh. We might have to go all the way up this way. We might have to work our way around. We might have to go this way. Like the actual easy way of crossing. These helipads? Yeah, they are. Right. Well, there's a strip on... You're a little far from there, buddy. That doesn't look like Wales to me. Anyway. Yeah, that Wales will give us coverage there. Do you have a base right on the helipad? Where's your nearest airstrip? Helipad? No, I need an airstrip. Where's the nearest airstrip on this side? Are you a helipad? Yeah, you're a helipad. Alright, well I have no idea how we're getting across from Russia to like Greenland, Canada, Alaska. That's going to be an interesting crossing for us to try and sort out, I suppose. Actually wait, you can just buy the helipad though, right? The helipad works in the same way? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not paying 27,000 to get all the way over there. But that's what we'll have to do to get this all connected up for our travels, as we then head all the way down, probably work our way across to the eastern border at some point and head to some of the islands, but mainly head down the west coast, visit California, head into Mexico, head through, you know, your Honduras's, etc. Get up into South America, visit South America, and yeah, then I don't know what I'll be doing. I guess pathing from here then up north. By that time it's probably going to be Christmas, so we'll start heading towards Santa and hanging out with him. But I am going to call it for the night because, as you can tell, I'm getting kind of hungry. I am finishing, you know, roughly an hour earlier than usual because I accidentally started an hour early. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe I got upstairs thinking, oh yeah, it's 2 o'clock. No, it was 1. It was 1 o'clock. So we started an hour early, finishing an hour early. I'm gonna go grab some food tomorrow. I will try and remember to start at 2 o'clock instead of 1. And we'll be, of course, playing some Euro Truck Simulator tomorrow, having a nice little drive around. And I believe, if I'm not wrong, that we are over Takeaway. Might be oh no, are we still, did we go Greece? We might be in Greece now. We're in Greece or Turkey. We're in like this general vicinity of Greece, Turkey. So we'll be getting a little bit more of the map coverage, visiting some places in Greece that we might not have already visited. Oh yeah, actually, yeah we are. We're in, I think we're near Tirana. I think we're in this area, if I remember correctly. I think it's Tirana. We're in that sort of western area of Greece, and we need to work our way down to like Athens and Thessaloniki and all that. So yeah, that's our plan for tomorrow. We're going to explore a little more of Greece and then head back into the rest of Europe if we have time for that. Then Friday, we'll be playing some Counter-Strike. So yeah, I'm going to try and refrain from playing some Counter-Strike until then, just so we can keep the streak alive and I'm not BSing about my streak in my tweet. I would hate for me to, you know, play a game tonight, find I ruined the streak, and then tweet out on the Friday that we're on a streak, because we wouldn't then be on a streak. So yeah, I'm going to call it. I'm rambling. If you're looking for more long-form content, don't forget to check out the collection section. I keep backups of the streams over there. YouTube also has a bunch of old videos on short-form content, clips on the channel, as well as YouTube/TikTok shorts, which go up every Saturday and Sunday. So if you're interested in the short-form content, you know, head on over to YouTube, head on over to TikTok, whichever one is easier. It's the same thing that goes up onto both. It's just really a case of whichever platform you prefer to use. So, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you join us tomorrow. Don't forget to drop a follow if you aren't already following, and drop a recommendation to a friend maybe. Maybe you have some friends who like variety streamers, whether they like a particular game that I play or, you know, are interested in a variety of games, as I do play. But again, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night. Depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching this live, watching on a VOD, or you've just randomly found me on the internet and wondering who on earth this rambling person is. But for now,